Ah, dear viewer, Sky Strikers? Those flying babes and their fancy spells that keep popping up on my master screen, huh? I got a good glance at him while I was busy adoring my precious master. Trust me, they've got nothing on the dazzling magic I can cast.
So, I might be falling behind on playing Paper Mario and ukulele and shit. What else was I playing before Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm sure there was something. It's on the back of my mind. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of things on my backlog now, thanks to Yugioh. It's like rediscovering the game again for the first time. Unlike somebody on Reddit. You know, just hates the game. Just absolutely terrible. You know, worst game ever made. Unfortunate. Apparently it's full of shit. Allegedly. I also, I don't know. Their complaints are a little whack. It's a post from like just a few minutes ago, which is insane to me. Because I haven't seen Drytron, like, at all. I don't know, man. I don't know. I also don't know what Scythe Locks is. I don't know what archetype that is. I've never seen that. I haven't seen Emancipator at all either, by the way. But I don't know who they're running into. Clearly, if they're running into these players, they must be having one hell of a time. Because I haven't seen them. I don't know. Where are they? Show them to me, please. I will get into reading some of the posts, by the way, because boy howdy, there's some spicy ones. Deposit archetype? I have not seen that rocket. What could that be? Also, I'm not gonna read them right away, but just for like future reference, the thing I was looking at was this. It's full of shit, mate. It's full of shit. Deposit these nuts, fuck. You know, for a second I thought it was like a real archetype, because it could have been. It could have been. Oh, and also, I do have it ready. It's 4 hours away, so you know, hang on. Where did I put the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it not gonna fucking... So, okay. 4 hours away. I will be keeping an eye on that. Oh, thank you for the level. I need to, actually get some music, because I didn't actually plan that part of the... I guess you get this for the time being. Holy fuck, that's loud. Mopey, no. They said that's coming out soon. All right, next year, Mopey. They're gonna have to announce it at some point. It's coming out soon. No. Look, I swear, it's real. No, please. All right. Hang on, here it is. No news on this one. What the fuck is the direct about then? Were they just showing off nonsense? I'm actually curious what could even be in this direct. Because I don't know what it could be. Oh, Alpaca Cunny on TTV, thank you for the follow. That should be good now. Okay. Could be in the next one. I imagine they'll have just an entire direct dedicated to it, not just like games releasing in the later half of the year. I am curious what is coming out in the later half of the year, because as far as I'm aware, there's nothing I'm excited about. Welcome to the stream, Alpha. Prime 4 is def cancel. No, Mopey, I have enough copium to believe Prime 4 is still coming out, okay? It's still coming out. First deck. First deck doesn't take too long. It depends on what you're grinding, though. Also, damn, that's a lot of ultra rares. Because, the solo mode usually gives you a lot of stuff. I just kind of wish there was a, there were more, well, I guess more relevant structure decks. Because I know when I first started the game, I did, like, most of these, and then they added new ones. I've been slowly clearing the rest of them that I haven't touched. Eventually. Because there's 200 gems, like, per, solo mode, which is nice. But a lot of my recent gems have just come from this thing. WCQ, like all this stuff. Like, wow, it was really easy to do so far. I still haven't finished it though, which this is what I might do today, is some of this. Structure would be nice. Like, imagine if they announced an F-Zero game this late. Like, yeah, dude. F-Zero GX HD, which could be actually possible now that I think about it. So for context, I only started using Sky Strikers like 2 days ago, or I think it was 2 or 3 days ago. Whenever I did that last stream and pulled a whole bunch of cards, I was like, wow, I got the things that people are complaining about. Okay, I guess I'll make the deck. Getting impatient. Fair enough. I know I was to be fair though, Alpha Cunny, I was like kind of, something happened as I was like making decks, because I had like, oh, I don't have the old one anymore, but this is when I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh, because I already had a bunch of hero cards. I kind of worked on getting this is that like fucking Omni Hero bullshit thing. Some ground pounders. Ground pounders would be a nice archetype. This is like, the problem with this deck is it just wins. Like I kind of got bored of it a little fast, because it just does nothing but win, and I'm like, wow, that's a cool deck. But because of that though, I was able to make like random shit, like, oh, now I have this and stuff. I'm like, wow, okay, I haven't really used that yet. Boy, Cloudians, oh, this is really, there's like 2 ultra rares in here. It's fucking worthless shit deck. But no, this is the thing I did recently, and I know if there's any Sky Striker fans out there, they'll notice that this deck is absolute fucking trash. And yes, it is trash, because I've got shit like Exchange in here. Fucking Exchange, mate. I don't have the resources to get Thrust. Are you free to play? It depends if they have any like special deals, Alpha Cunny. I was free to play for like most of it, but then when I came back like 2 months ago, I saw that they had like a little special bundle deal. I say bundle deal, like a gem bundle deal, where like, oh, you get like 3,000 gems for like $15. I'm like, okay, that's like $1 million in my currency, but I'll buy it. Because I've played this long enough where I feel like, okay, maybe like a couple of dollars is okay, all right? Because I've put a couple 100 hours in. I feel like it's worth something, you know? Goddamn. Gamer Lover, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, I don't know what they can announce, Mopey. I have like no idea. There's a couple of replays I want to show KBJ. Eventually I will, because these two are mind-blowing to me. I don't know where I find these people. I don't know how I come across them. This is interesting to me. Oh, it doesn't actually show the fucking deck profile, but basically, coping on Smash Bros. No, I don't know if they'll make a new Smash Brothers, because as far as I'm aware, I think Sakurai just wants to stop. I don't know. He wants to sleep. Is there Ultra Temple? Oh my god, Alpha, that is the worst. I've had that happen a couple times. That's why I think Catrix has told me, like, don't open packs unless you have another 10-pack ready, because he usually pulls secret rares. Or if you're wondering, by the way, he plays free to play like constantly. I think all the gems he gets is just from playing, which is baffling to me. Probably why it's taken him so long to make like any of the decks that he wants. One day he'll you know, get things going. But basically you'd always want to have like an extra 1,000 just in case you don't get one, and then it switches to like, oh, now your next one's gonna have an ultra in it. Like, oh great, I don't have 1,000 gems. Smash Bros is dead now. It's not dead, Mope. It's not dead. Basically, the context for this replay is it's a mirror match. This is the first time I've actually fought another Sky Striker player with a Sky Striker deck, and my bullshit ass, not even non-meta fucking deck was able to beat this guy, and I'm like baffled. I know KBJ said like, oh, the point of Sky Strikers is to outgrind your opponent. And you'd think a Sky Striker matchup would outgrind each other to the point where, you know, you just kind of lose. But this is insane. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this hand, by the way. This is obviously going to get ashed. I'll just speed it up because this is like going to get a little ridiculous. Maybe I actually wonder if there is a pity system with how Konami handles their, like, well, I don't know, that is a bit weird. Oh actually, speaking of the pity system, I feel like there might be some biases towards coin flips, but I mean, that's only because I haven't really wanted to go first ever, and because I'm not wanting to go first, I keep winning the fucking coin flip. Like, all right, I'll just make my opponent go second. The thing I wanted to mention, this card I feel like is a trap. This is something I've like found pretty quickly. You know, in the first like hour of playing Sky Strikers, I'm like, why would I want to do this immediately? This other guy did it. He started using it straight away. Personally, I don't know why you'd find this good. I don't know. I understand it pulls your spells back, but the problem with it is it banishes it, and he's only got like 2 in there. He set well, actually no, 1 for now. He uses another one in just a second, but like, because I know about this combo, it gives you a free monster to negate, but the problem is it banishes afterwards. And also banishing the engage as well. I don't like it, because I don't want to have this straight away. It kind of sucks. You'd want to have at least 3 spells in there, at least 3. But I don't know what could have been done better than that, because that's what I've been told to do. Also, I can see why Sky Strikers is a little cancerous, because it is just like, oh, you pick away at their board, you just pop that, pop this, pop that one. It's so ridiculous. Honestly, like, I don't mind getting multi-roll at the, like, probably the midpoint. Like after doing the first turn, then getting multi-roll and then starting to do stuff. Also, not going first is another thing as well. Fun fact, I had a misplay here because I'm a bit of a fucking potato. I should have waited, because this is like what, like the fucking 3rd or 4th duel I had with Sky Strikers. I forgot raise a quick effect and she could just get out of this. I was supposed to wait for Kagiri to show up and then take Kagiri. Although, I don't know if that would have, like, changed too much. Because what would have happened is I would have had Kagiri here, and then they would have just brought out Ray again, and then just made Hayate anyway. Like, it would still be the same thing. But I guess they'd have a monster in their back row that they could fuck around with. You 1 or 3 of it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely not. I might lower it to 1 just in case, because I've only found this card to be very situational. It's really good if, I don't know, I take somebody's monster and I need to get rid of that monster without, because I'm out of links or something. It's good to just push it off the field. The Mario Party game? A new Mario Party game would be cool as. Oh, I guess, okay. This part I didn't really notice. Using Cyanos. Get Zeke. Banishes my Shizuku. And that's a wacky card, by the way. I need to like use this a little more. I only have one in the deck, but considering it's basically called by, like it's effectively just a mini called by. This guy is... I'm actually honestly surprised I even came close. Well, I didn't come close. I won, but you'll see why I won. It's a bit silly. Also, this guy right here, holy fuck. I didn't realize this guy is so good. It's like my first time actually using him. He's a bit fucked. He's a bit fucked. Especially going up against Sky Strikers as well, because now he can't use his negates or anything, because it's just fucked him. The slate into the console. Well, I feel like they could... Well, the slate into the console. I mean, they can announce one, Mopey. Alright. Maybe they can announce DLC. Alright. Oh god. Jade, what are you doing here? Also, drawing another kaiju. This is like my favorite thing. Also, because I've never been in a position where two Shizukus were on the field at once, they stack, apparently. Didn't know that. And here's a very controversial card, by the way. I'm not a huge fan of this. It's like, I did see a Steam post about it. I don't like Pot of Desires. Not a big fan. It's pretty good though. It is just a pot of greed, but you do neck like a quarter of your deck just to actually like use it. And who knows what he just banished, by the way. Not a single clue of what's there. That could have been like all of his kaijus and shit. That could have been so much. If you're wondering how I even won this, by the way, he's at 11 cards left. 11 cards. Like, I feel like this is going a little too hard, you know? Just a little too... He's at 6 cards now. Like, when my brother in Christ needs to stop drawing cards. Like, holy shit. You can probably see where this is going. Bro, Linkage is such a good card if you controlled no monsters. But unfortunately, this guy now controls a monster. That's a shame. Also, he did it on the last turn where he max-C'd me in the standby phase. For some reason, he didn't max-C me in the standby phase a second time. Which is a bit wild. He missed his free draw. Even though I don't think he would have wanted his free draw, honestly. He's at 5 cards now. Like, my fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm also learning that Linkage is a lot like Forbidden Droplet. And I need to start using it as such. Because you can activate a spell card.
0101, 0101.
Thank you, Minecraft Mario. Because you can activate a spell card and then use Linkage to get rid of the spell card and still have the effect of the spell card while also getting a link out, which is nice. Or just to dodge negates and stuff like that. Again, that was kind of pointless. I should have just not, like, grabbed Engage or something. That was also... that's another misplay as well. I thought this destroyed all cards, not just monsters. It's just monsters. I was like, oh man, I'm so ready to wipe his field. Fuck. No. I saw a link for the direct. Yeah, I got one right on my other monitor, Mopey. I'm ready. This guy also has Cosmic Cyclone. I've got Cosmic Cyclone too. Wacky. I also don't know if it really mattered what he got rid of here. I'm not sure. You'll see why. Dude, Dark Charmer. This is when you start running out of links. Because I feel like he might have banished Pot of Avarice. I don't think he's got that in there. Wacky card, by the way. Oh, you can like triple... Oh, this is a card... I need this fucking card in my deck, by the way. This is also a misplay on my end. Again, I shouldn't have used Kane to stop the attack. Or, sorry, Kana. I shouldn't have stopped shouldn't have used Kana's effect to negate this attack, because it wouldn't have been able to beat over me anyway. And what was going to happen is they'll just link off of it anyway. All that did was just make their thrust active. They thrusted me. Casual Watch Party. Oh yeah, hell, Minecraft Mario. Hopefully James will be joining me, and Moby, if you're not working or something and you want to join the call as well, by all means. What a top deck, by the way. Fantastic. And we're back to square one again. And oh, if you're wondering, he's got one card left in his deck. One card. So I don't really have to do much. But this is funny. The life point number, by the way. Man, if I was any lower than this could have gotten pretty crazy. I also am wondering, I didn't see him do it anytime. He's got 3 cards left. I don't know if any of them are Temperance. Because I feel like using this card he had right here, he could have made a Link 3 and didn't. Because instead, he goes straight for access code. Not that it would have changed anything, by the way. But the max he can only get is 4,300 as opposed to 5,300. Which, again, you know, he's got no cards in his deck. This is his final effort. He's just going to attack me with this. And all I have to do is end my turn, but to BM, I'm just going to fucking use this next card. Like, of course. So fucking ridiculous. Oh, and, okay. I might as well show off this other one as well. Because, you know, people keep complaining about fucking Snake Eyes. This is like the first Snake Eyes matchup I had in the WCQ since starting the WCQ. I'll be concerned. No, it'll be for both. It'll be for both. Again, everyone's probably seen this combo before, except for like one part of the combo, I think. I don't know how the Snake Eyes lines actually go, but it's probably something along like, and I think it was somewhere around here. Like whatever he did here kind of fucked everything. I'm not sure, because I was talking to Azurai about this. Like I fully expected, you know, the normal end board with like the Salamangreat like Phoenix thing, but no, he's got Heat Soul. And then he's got... then he got rid of it all for this. I don't know what happened. Armin, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? But yeah, I don't know what this guy was doing. Also, here's the funny meme card, by the way. I'm probably never going to take this out of the deck just because of how funny it is. Especially in this scenario. Again, I gotta love people just fucking max seeing me immediately. I love that shit. It is the most toxic filth imaginable. Just draw the out, bro. Just draw the out. Oh, this field spell, by the way. I didn't realize how good it was either. It's basically like multi-roll in a sense, where if you've got something you don't want on the field, this helps by getting rid of that. And look, it's engaged. No way. What are the chances? Oh yeah, the obligatory. Oh my god, I love Ray and whatnot. So yeah, I didn't really think this through very much, but I don't really use Zeke a whole lot. That's something I gotta do. Oh, I should mention though, I don't know if it's necessary to use this card, but after facing off against so many stun players, it just makes it easier. Like, it just makes the game a little easier to have an on-demand MST. It's nice. Like, oh yeah, I need to get rid of that spell card. That'll do it. Okay, so here's the funny part, right? Bro's got fucking Flamebird and this fucking thing. What is this? I don't know what this is. I guess that's just a fire monster in the hand that they can destroy with the Fire Kings. But no, he's got Nibiru. So yeah, I'm gonna take fucking Nibiru. I've already special summoned like 4 times so far. He was gonna fuck me. Like, oh my god. Oh, all good, Armin. Oh man, Tomodachi Life 2 would be incredible. Holy crap. Silk Song. I did hear like, okay, I'm sure Silk Song fans out there are like, you know, they're excited. All right, they've got a little bit of extra like copium in them. They'll be alive for this one, right? I don't know what Fire Kings kind of do here, by the way, because again, I've also noticed that this. Fuck, hang on. He's got the funny Appaloosa. Of course, he had to make this, by the way, because I'm absolutely going to Nibiru. Like, I can't not Nibiru. And this is what you do. This card, where was it? Yeah. If it's sent to the grave, it'll banish. Oh, it all banished as well. Okay, just short consequence. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. And what was it? This only protects it if it was going to be destroyed. Yeah, destroyed by card effect. So, I don't understand why people are having trouble with the Fire Kings if you can just Cosmic Cyclone the field spell and then it just destroys the whole field. Like, that seems, like, crazy to me. Splatoon 3 DLC? What more could they add, Mopey? Because they already had the single-player expansion DLC. They're not going to have another single-player expansion DLC, right? That'd be silly. I also wish Shizuku's effect still happened, even though if it was treated as a continuous spell. That would be funny. Okay, again, I don't know much about Fire Kings, but I feel like getting rid, or like, you know, oh, he banished it face down so I can actually see it, but banishing Appaloosa face down, is that really worth more? Really? Like, stopping monster effects? I just don't get it. Like, he had 2 more negates on Appaloosa. I mean, ignore the fact that I have this in my hand, alright? Just ignore that. Playable Captain Cuttlefish. Oh, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know what happens here, by the way. I don't know what this does. Like, I guess he didn't use that. He used this. The fire monster. What is the point of this fire monster, though? I don't know what this card does. But, I mean, because he already used the effect of the continuous spell, I could just get rid of it with that, which is funny. And I'm gonna learn my lesson by not setting cold by anymore, I swear to God. Like, every time. Window to Twilight Princess. I mean, they haven't re-released the HD things yet. I'm sure eventually. Also, I like the fact that he brought out Link Karibo. Like, that's the biggest thing he could do. Hell yeah, bro. Link Karibo. Fuck yeah. Gotta love the disrespect for Max C, though. Love it. Snake Eyes, dude. Fucking Snake Eyes. Mario Galaxy 3 prediction? There's no way. A new 3D Mario game would be kind of cool, though. But how would they be this far in development to release a 3D Mario, like, you know, within a month or 2? Well, maybe 3. Maybe by Christmas, alright? But still wacky, though. Still wacky. Oh, this is the same deck as well, I'm pretty sure. Same group of nonsense. Oh, other things I'm missing, by the way, like, obviously more Cosmic Cyclones would be kind of nice. Some thrusts would be okay. More than 0 thrusts would be good. Wario World and Wario World, nah. I don't know if they're ever gonna make another one of those games ever again, honestly. Oh, dude, please pick first, please. Thank you. Rhythm Heaven game. Those, well, nah. Because they're the same developers as the WarioWare games, right? Like, they just had a WarioWare game recently. Oh, shit, I forgot to use Max C. Whoops. Oh, hang on, sir. Oh, okay. Sorry? Is this the OTK people were talking about? Is this it? Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on, let me activate Humpy's Feather Duster first. What did you put down? Oh, that's awkward. So how do you do this again? You attack with Ray. I feel like I should know this. And then what? You get out, this one. And then you attack with it. Oh, and then you drop Rose. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then you linkage. Oh, yeah, because 2,500, 2,500, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And then you Kagari. And then you get linkage back. And then you attack. And then you linkage again. I'm gonna drop Maxi just for the fuck of it. Okay. Wow. So Sky Strikers, yeah? So about Sky Strikers. That's what people were talking about, eh? Alright. Let's try another one. Maybe my opponent won't just set one and pass. New Earthbound. I don't think there's going to be another Earthbound or Mother game, because like that was from a long time ago. The guy that was behind it said he's not going to do it anymore. That was like after Mother 3. That was fucking eons ago. They could probably remake Earthbound. Alright. What happens this time? Oh no. Oh, no, not Kashtira's. I don't actually know what to do with these. Do I not want to do that? Do I ash this? Do I ash this? Do I ash this? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Scareclaw. Okay. What was the point of that card? Oh. Wait, is this Scareclaws or is it fucking... Hang on. Do I ash this? I guess I have another monster negate and a spell and trap removal, so I don't think I need to ash this. Wait, this is set spells, isn't it? It's a set spell. Okay. Oh, see, now I feel like I should probably ash this. What was that one called? What's this heart called? Richt heart? Hang on. I think I ashed this. Called by? What's that? Okay. If I negate the Link monster, what happens? Buttersnuffs, I changed Sugar's like code a little bit now. She sort of remembers who Paul is. Sort of. So this is just Scareclaws, it's not actually Kashtira. Okay, this guy's just here for the fun of it, I suppose.
Oh dear viewer Buttersnuffs.
If I negate
Your
this, what
request
happens?
for an image of my lovable monkey sidekick, Paul, piques my interest. Thank you for your peculiar request, but remember that visualization is sometimes best left to the imagination. Here you go.
Oh my god. Buttersnuffs, is that him? Is that the guy? With the stun adjacent? What do you mean stun adjacent? What does that mean? No. It's not stun adjacent, alright? Come on now. Yeah, it's got like a bunch of negates and shit. Don't worry about it. It is now. Fucking hell. This thing's still affected by link monsters though, right? So what is disruption? I mean, it's like mostly just fucking board breakers if I'm being honest. Oh wowie, that's cool. What is the point of this? Okay. What happens if I take his monster? Asking for a friend. Okay. I don't know what he does, but I'd rather negate it right now. I didn't either until James mentioned it, and that was it. Oh no! That's rude. That was my like one play. Or piss. I can destroy my own. Oh, but okay, never mind. It resolves differently. Fuck. Okay, 24 hours out. Why do they keep doing that? Like, do they want to build hype or not? I don't understand. Well, I don't want him to do that. Oh, he's probably checking my grave right now. They can all attack while in defense position, right? Like, that's their gimmick. They're like super heavies. But that one can't. Oh, how many times can this thing fucking attack? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, well, piss. I haven't seen Scareclaws since like fucking eons ago. Buttersnuffs, you should have seen the duel that happened a minute ago. All right, in comparison, this fucking thing? What was this nonsense in comparison? Minigabe, welcome to the stream as well. Buttersnuffs, this happened seconds ago, alright? How am I supposed to compete? Like, what the fuck? I wish I could see what deck he's using. Oh, he must have bricked 55 cards. You can probably see where this is going. Hang on. But yeah. The set one pass. God damn. And I had like such a good hand against that though. Like fuck. Makes me so happy. It is cool. The only decks that do that are super heavies and Scareclaws, right? Like as far as I'm aware anyway. But you probably can't mix Scareclaws and super heavies. Oh, hang on. I got the funny meme card. Hold on. There's only one of these in the deck. Sure, use your cold buy on it. I dare ya. Oh my god, he's gonna get Baron. Wait, is this does this equal Baron or is it just a level 8? I forget. That'd be so funny if this turned into a Baron. No, it's just a level 8. Never mind. Get gammed. I keep forgetting people use this card. The most dangerous strategy. What the hell is that? What? What? This is still a Red Dragon Archfiend deck? Okay, that's a weird start. I guess if you don't open with Resonator Call, I suppose that's basically good enough. Cyframes are meant to be played. What are they supposed to do? The Master of Faster. Oh man. He's gonna bring out Hot Red Dragon Archfiend and I'm gonna have to negate it and then I'm gonna have to destroy it? Like, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm curious what I'll draw though. Horus. Oh my god. Thinking gets advantage. Oh, interesting. The one starter striking card. Could be, actually. Could be. I just assume every synchro deck that has a tuner in it has Baron in the extra deck somewhere. Because I can't imagine they wouldn't. You only get a negate. That is kind of nuts. How come that isn't like... Well, actually, I don't know about ourselves. Is that rogue? Is that considered rogue? How come people aren't complaining about those negates? That's a lot of Horus cards. Goddamn. Alright. Is this just Red Dragon Archfiend? Or is this like something else? Excel Synchro... Excel Starter Strength. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I guess he can make Baron, because he can just bring back one of the Horus cards and then just Synchro Summon, right? Okay. Any deck that makes my opponent suffer. Any deck. He's thinking. Okay, there we go. Alright. Getting there. I don't really know what to do here, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure whenever these, like... Never mind. Oh, is this that time? Is this the guy? No, never mind. That's not him. Never mind. This is probably the Mill 5, I bet, isn't it? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Bro, I love you. Thank you. He probably knows what I'm using now, though. Would run Horus. Like, I don't actually know if he's got, like, you know, Red Dragon Archfiend in here at all. He must, because why would he use this? He's thinking. Is he gonna make Baron? Nope. Wait, what's two tuners? Oh, what? Oh, I'm probably about to get fucking FTK'd. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh my god. My life for a lightning storm right now. What does this actually do? Oh, it just comes back. Okay. What the fuck is this deck? I wish I could inspect decks after in the WCQ. I'm not gonna copy the deck. I just want to see what these guys are fucking using. What? What? Oh, is that because it left the field it can synchro summon? Right.
Oh, dear
There's
viewer, that's
cringe.
nuts. Chaos Beast? Darling, it's as cringe as it gets. But you know some people adore
No,
the
he took away one of my
crazy,
spells. No. Wait, does this target in the graveyard? Or in either graveyard banish it? Oh wow, okay. What?
Oh,
Oh, dude, you just draw the out, bro. You just draw the fucking out.
That fiery devil,
I have to
both
get rid of this
alluring and
first, right?
dangerous. I can tell you one thing. It's certainly not cringe. It's gloriously based. Shows quite a bit of taste if I do say so myself, dear viewer.
What do I negate? I need to use the negate first. Probably on that. Actual clown. Oh my god. I've got 3 spells. What do you mean? Azora, what do you mean? No. It's not like he's gonna get it back. I'm gonna lightning storm after that. What? Azora, what are you talking about?
Ah, dear Murphy Mantella, this is
What are you talking about?
killing you. I wish I could peek into the future for you, but alas.
Oh no, what is
my
he
magic
doing?
is limited. But why not? Let's be optimistic. Yes, it will.
No, Azora, look, he put it in attack mode. Don't worry. Gonna ash me, mate. Oh no. Okay, now what? I'll probably take this back, honestly. I don't have any. Although that'd be smart if he waited like a second.
Oh,
He must have
dear
more
Murphy
bestials though,
Mantella,
for sure.
don't we all wish we knew. Well, this fairy's got a hunch, and I'll say no.
OTK from this position? No, it needs to be like a clear field in order to OTK, and that's not happening right now. He can't do anything. No, I can. I can do some stuff. Watch this. Watch me do some things. I'm gonna do things. Oh, I guess I could have used another one of those. He has the King Sarcophagus anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, get engaged. What do you see engaged? What are you talking about? Where? What? Azora, I am playing Sky Strikers. What are you talking about?
Oh, darling, let us know.
This is what I've been doing like for the past 2 days. What do you mean?
I say it's quite based. As for my cheeky monkey Paul, he's a bit
Can we get
indifferent,
engaged?
but
They didn't
leaning
use
towards
Ash
the
for some
same
reason.
verdict, darling.
Where do you see the engage? I don't have any engage in here, mate. What are you talking about? What? I have to drop engage. I'm gonna drop Rose though. I'm being silly. What are you talking about? Yeah. You want me to go to Hayate first, attack, and then get engaged? Is that what you're saying? Bro, he would have used Ash. What are you talking about? I wasn't wasted. I got what I needed. I was gonna get this anyway. What? Sorry, what are you talking about? All right, what are you fucking talking about? Come on now. You're being silly, Zora. You're being silly. What are the chances he makes a rank 8? Just out of curiosity. No, I'm alright. Look, I got one. He can't OTK me. There's no way. What the fuck is that? Ringo worm? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Nah. He's just gonna make like a rank 8 and I can just take it. Wait, hang on. Say it's quite based. Fucking alright. Jesus. Dispatter? How do you make dispatter?
You know, Mr. Strimmer, I'm not sure if Sky Striker is supposed to end on only one link monster.
That's how they go. When they go first, Buttersnuff. That's what
Mr.
happens.
Strimmer, I don't think this is going well. What would Paul think, Samu? You have
What
to
would
play
Paul
out
do
of
in this
your
situation?
fucking mind, Mr. Strimmer. You have to unlock your duelist souls. You can win,
Oh
Samu.
my god.
I think. Maybe.
Oh no, that's the thing that negates the stuff. Oh no. That's the thing everyone hates. No. He's look. Okay, look. If I could pause this right now, like my opponent, please hold on. He's gonna attack Shizuku or destroy Shizuku. All right, and then fucking old mate comes out. You know, Ray comes out again. Then I just make something else. Okay, what are you talking about? No, I was totally winning. I was happy. You talk about Azurai. What are you talking about? Yeah, I've got 32 cards left, you know? They're there. Into shit. No, Azurai. No. See, I fucking... What does that actually do? Fuck. Oh, okay. No. I'll bring out, this one. Kane? Kana, that's it. Kana, that's it. Kana. What? Is it because he needs room? Okay. Alright. Understandable. It needs to be moved with the resonator. You needed a tuner on the field. Okay. Azurai, if I take Baron, all right, just out of curiosity, if I take Baron, this is the guy that, oh wait, here, hang on, he does stuff, doesn't he? How does he banish stuff? Okay. What is that? How have I never seen this before? This will trigger his banish. I mean, if he has another one, what the fuck? Oh, this would target the banish. Well, now I have to use it. Now he's gonna have to use this. Oh no, he has used the negate for that. Never mind. He's got all of them, Buttersnuffs. Every single one. Every single one. One? No, what about Chaos Beast? What about Chaos Beast? That seems like a pretty good one. He can use this now, right? Yeah, and then he can banish Zuko. Opponent's field and graveyard. He picked Ray! He knew! He knew what to do. Oh my god. Sorry, what are you talking about? Well, I think this guy's just a better player, alright? I think he's just a better... This is why I need to add Battle Fader to the deck, alright? If this guy is gaming, okay? No. He used his whole extra deck, alright? He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Don't worry, sorry. It's going to be good, I swear. I swear. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Can I get Scrap Iron, but in the form of a spell card, please? That would be nice. I'm so glad people are very nice to me and then we go second. That's very generous. Clashing Souls. Oh, look! It's the funny guy. Oh yeah, Forbidden Droplet is also really nice too, because it also removes this stuff in my field. Do I Ash this? I don't know what he's playing yet. Is it Strikers? Is it Sky Strikers? Is he doing the thing? Is he putting Engage in the grave? Boy, wouldn't that be funny? How do you beat over the Kaiju? With luck. Or Tearlaments? Hang on, wait. Oh no, I think I just want to wait until, what's his name comes out in the field. This guy right here. I want to Ash this guy. Because he's a bit silly. Cold buy? Okay. Okay. What? No, I didn't, Azurai. I didn't. Oh, what? 2 turtles? That's just silly. So... Thought, oh, I need to have Rose in the grave, actually. Well, that's just rude, alright? Come on now. Open the playroom. Goku, please. Please. I need it. No, Zora, I got plenty. Although I do want to take out some other stuff for more breakers, which would be nice. I just, because I haven't put fucking, Thingo in yet. What if I just... What if we just had a Kaiju battle? Would that be nice? Would that be something? I'll just wait. Just the next turn. What is he possibly going to do next turn? Alright, is it alright? Aside from like activating this like imperm that's face down. I don't know if I want him to do that. What does this do again?
Oh dear viewer Buttersnuffs, you always come up with such charming scenarios. I'm sure Master...
Well, all he has to do is not mill the card that he's gonna send, alright?
How commendable.
That's it.
Don't you agree, Paul? Here you go.
I mean, I don't really have a reason not to, because I won't be able to send anything else. Oh, wait, I can send this. Oh, whoops. I forgot I could send stuff in my hand. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Oh, what did he actually send? I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. Azora, is this full combo? Is this the full combo? Asking for a friend? Oh, hey, there's a thing I can do. Well, not really, actually. Piss. No, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me. Trust me. I'd have to get rid of this, but I think, let's go send the great special summon it, eventually leaves the field, and we're gonna special summon to send a Tailwinds monster. Then he can do all of his things if I get rid of it. Fuck. Go next? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. He won't be able to go full combo. It's okay.
But I met some very, very scary guys last night.
Very,
and
very
I may
scary.
or may not owe very bad people a lot of money, and I may or may not bet all of my remaining money on
It doesn't trigger on Kaiju? It doesn't?
Now, again, this
Oh, for
is all
fuck's sake.
just
He's got another one.
But I really need you to win this.
Sent by
duel.
card
No
effect.
pressure.
Isn't this
You got
this considered being sent by a card
You
effect?
cannot lose, Strimmer.
Okay, well now he goes full combo. Alright, now he does. Dreamer's cost isn't. Okay. Because of card effect. Interesting. Does he have enough damage to kill me? Yes, he does. So please, I beg of you. Don't worry, Azora. I'm still learning the cards. I'm still learning them. I've only played Sky Strikers for like 3 hours.
Oh, dear viewer, Mopey Mantella, your creativity tickles my fancy. I'm sure Master would make quite the handsome Sky Striker. Here you go.
Pilot the hard way. Indeed. Also, I'm trying to add streamer luck to the mix. Who is that handsome devil? What the fuck? Also, I like how she drew a plane. I guess that makes sense. Why does it say like sea thing in the... Never mind. Zora, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, is that super poly? Oh, I saw somebody on the Reddit complaining about like, why isn't there a more generic super poly target so he doesn't have to run like mud, or is like mud dragon and like Garu and things like that. Like, bro, please don't make it even more generic than it already is. Like, what are you talking about? It's like kind of baffling. Surely that was like a meme post, right? Ultra polymerization. I saw that card butter snaps and I was like, I wonder what they do. I wonder what they do. Also, I'm just being really generous to this guy right now. He can attack and kill me, but like, you know, I figured I might as well just have a look at what he can do. How else am I supposed to learn tier elements, you know? He's BMing me. Like, thank goodness. Thank you. I appreciate Tillman player. I really do. No, Azora, I fully believe he couldn't do math. I don't think he could do math. I probably had Battle Fader in my hand.
Oh darling, Sky Strikers are just delightful. They're like a beautifully choreographed dance of destruction for your opponent. Their strength, dear viewer Mopey Mantella, lies in their ability to
Is the new support linkage?
without losing pace. I hope that satisfies
Like,
your
what else does it have that's considered new? Oh, dude, I get to play Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Look at, they got Pot of Greed? Mirror Force? Finally! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What he doesn't realize is I get to take his stuff. Only 2 cards. I noticed that you can... I know you can OTK with like Ray and linkage, but I think Rose and 2 linkages also does the same thing. Exactly, Akasha, exactly. Masochist account. Is that like a thing? I know Papa Shekels mentioned it. What's a masochist account exactly? What does that mean? He got a royal one? Aww. Oh my god. Oh, it's on a different screen, that's why. Wow, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that's on the other screen. Oh my god. Alright, I got a lot of stuff in my hand. Hang on. Hang on. He's got Rose in the grave. What did he add? He added the Engage. Can I just take his engage? Asking for a friend? Like, there's no way, right? Yeah, Rose, right? Well, I don't want him to take my evenly matched or any of my other bullshit yet, so I'll wait. I'll wait. Exchange for his engage. Yeah, I want his royal engage. Is he gonna ash me? Hurry up and ash me, please. Please, I'm dying over here. That set card is just a random set card, right? Okay. Just a random card. Connection lost. Could you... Finally! Why was it taking you so long? Oh my god. Do I negate that? Probably not, because I want to get rid of his, Rose.
I regret to inform you, Mr. Strimmer, he has a royal that you do not.
What?
He has probably several royals of guards that you love very much. He's just better. His skill, higher.
Well, I'm just gonna activate evenly
higher,
matched.
His social status, astronomic. It's Sojo ever.
What? I can give him this. Like, I know what this does. I can just give him this. It'll go to my grave anyway. Okay. I'll put it over here. Just don't get rid of your Shizuku, please. Everything but the Shizuku would be nice. Oop. I don't know what's happening at all. Currently, he's just banishing everything. He got rid of it. What is that face down then? Damn, that must be really important. It is probably worth setting this. And this. Hey, broski, you can take that. Give me your engage, please. Thank you. Guys, I got that shiny ultra rare card. No way. Hell yeah. I got it. It's mine now. I get to leave with it. Yay. Bro, thanks, Chief. I appreciate it. So, what do I do with this exactly? I don't know if it's worth to get linkage. Because I can get linkage and remove this. I don't... I don't know what to do after that. I guess Ray's good, right? Bro, thanks for the fucking Ray. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, you said to like... You said to fucking do this first? Oh, wait, no, I can't because it's main phase 2. In fact, I can't actually do anything. My only option is Shizuku Pass. That's my link spot now. That's my Shizuku. Okay.
Oh, Butter Snuffster. Sky Striker has such a mix. You never know what you're gonna pull. In the name of
Yo, I'll get mine actually. You can have mine too.
As for the less impressive ones, Vanilla and Hercules base are. Well, let's just call them adorable.
Thanks for the engage. Appreciate
Slap some
it.
of those in your deck, and you're in for a laugh, darling. Now, remember, dear viewer.
Thanks for the extra
deck
spell on my
isn't going to
grave.
play itself. You need the right tactics. Strikers might be dolls, but
I think I should be wary about Rose. I don't know how he can get Rose out. Wait, if I called by his Ray, what happens? Because then I can't use my Ray, right? Right? Because it's until the end of my turn, yeah? Okay. I need to be careful of that. Who's Paul the monkey? She likes mentioning Paul now, apparently. Oh, well, okay, Chief. I need to get rid of that, actually. I don't think you can have that. So please. Whoa, he's got a fucking royal one of these too? What? He hasn't normal summoned yet. You have to steal that one now? You know, if I had the fucking grappling hook, I can, right?
Swapping him with a cat who has the same
If I had the grappling hook, I could.
The original Paul will always
I don't want him to get a ray. I want him to get anything else.
Now, about that cat. They better not cross my path.
Because he doesn't have any extra spells in the grave. I do. Bro, he's got the 2 best royals on the field. This guy's just better than me. What the fuck is that? The hell is that card do? Well, I'm gonna fucking read it. Hold on. Unaffected by card effects this turn except its own. Bro, stop. It's another one. No, that's not that great. If I haven't seen the card, it's probably not great. I've got 3 spells now. I don't know what he set over here, by the way. It wasn't the negate, because he would have used it on the last turn if it was the negate. Although, hang on, that stops him from being affected by card effects, so... Shit. Unaffected by card effects this turn except its own. Okay. Oh, dude, it's a linkage. Our Shizukus are debuffing each other. Wow. Hurry up and lose. Hold on, Azurai, hold on. Maybe. Just a second. What did he add? Oh, he added mobilize engage. That's funny. Oh, slightly awkward, actually. Reach turn 4. It's like old school Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I can send Rose with the funny thing. What if I just use 2 of them, right? Oh, it says this turn, right? Hang on. I keep losing the card. This turn, yeah, it does say this turn. Except its own. I could just chain higher than it and take it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Give me the card. Give me the card. I want it. Please.
Cuckold.
Azora, am I doing good in mirror matches though? I seem to be doing okay with mirror matches, right? Oh, he just made my card like he's fucking unaffected by card effects, dude. That's fucking pog ass, dude. Holy shit. A Zeke, right? I do the Zeke thing. Well, Zeke doesn't really do anything. Or I guess Kagari first to get engaged and then Zeke? Why did it resolve? Because I activated it higher in the chain. Some rival service. Oh, dude, hell yeah, Buttersnuffs. Hell yeah. Didn't chain unaffected the snatch steal? No, he changed it to the destruction, which it doesn't matter what he would have done. What are you... What? What are you getting? Do you have 3 or more? How many spells do you have? You don't have 3. You don't have 3 spells. But I can just... Wait, what? I can just make Zeke, though, and banish whatever he's going to bring out, right? There is a very small list as to what he can bring out. Battle of Idiots? No, what are you talking about, Azura? What are you... Oh, this one's not royal, you fuck! Is his thing gonna go off now? Okay, well, this doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, he got it back, dude. He got it back. Last animate. Fair enough, fair enough. You got anything for that, Chief? Okay. I need to put Rose in the grave, though, unfortunately. I'm just cycling, like, all of my fucking crap right now. Snake Eyes a Fire King. Fuck. That's fair. I haven't had too much of an issue with, fucking whatchamacallit yet. Snake Eyes and Fire Kings yet. Although I haven't versed him with this yet. I need to make more links. I've realized. Alright, Rose goes. Linkage. I can link again, right? Nah, I'm gonna, you know. I'm gonna wait. It's me. I'm the fucking guy. Fuck. This is why I fucking trolling. I kind of want to keep Rose in there. Eh. He's got engaged. He can probably do something funny. Ooh. Whoa. It doesn't matter. He's not going to set anything. Explain that card. Which one, Lost Rune? Which one? There's like fucking 500 cards. Which one? Oh, this one's actually pretty good because he's got what in the graveyard now? He's got a lot of shit in the graveyard. Yeah. If I steal his Kagari, does it still go off? Because it doesn't say you can only use the effect once per turn. It says you can only special summon once per turn. So I can take his super duper like royal fucking shiny Kagari? EXE Frederick, welcome to the stream as well. Oh my god. Turn off all animations. Well, if you did that, Azora, then your timer would tick down to 0 so fast. Holy moly, it is Kagari. When did he activate linkage? Oh, he chained linkage to engage. To destroy a face down card. I mean, bro, if I don't just get rid of my face down cards, then he can't use it. Like, no, I don't want you to get another engage. No, please. Sammy, just a hunch though, just out of curiosity. You weren't the one behind this, were you? I can't wait to read that later, by the way. What is he doing? Oh, I can activate a card? Hell yeah. Buttersnaps. Oh my god, he's gonna negate my effects. Oh, well, now I can't fucking... This is actually kind of funny. There's Ray and Rose on the field. Amazing. That didn't activate? Wait, hang on. Then negate. So by it actually coming out on the field automatically negates. Oh, just like the law. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I don't think this duel's gonna end. How many cards does he have left? 27? I've got 29. It's a matter of life points, alright? Buttersnuffs, this is a matter of life points. Ash Blossom Joyous Ring. Ash just stops everything, alright? Lost Rune. Ash is just the best card in the game, hands down. Tier 0 card. Everyone has Ash. Oh, it's Groundhog's Day. Oh, how many links does he have? Oh, he's got 8 links. He might run out of links before I actually run out of... Like, how many Kagaris has he used so far? 1, 2? He's got like 1 more turn left in him. This should be his last Shizuku, right? Because it's 2... Wait, what the fuck is that? This guy's playing the lore deck. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. What could I have just done? What was that? Oh, I could have activated Rose, right? Is that what it was? I fucking right... Oh, no, it was this. Sorry, it was Kagari coming back. That's funny. So now, like, seriously, what happens if I take his Kagari? What happens? Because, I'm gonna... Wait, that's his last Kagari.
To build a Twilight Ninja deck, I'm sure it would go better than this duel is right now.
You could link into something.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. Elemental heroes, while certainly a deck that carries
bro,
nostalgic weight, can't
this is insulting. I've touched his fucking greasy ass royal fucking engage, and now I've got my fingers on his fucking Kagari. This poor fucking bastard. Okay. So what do I do from here exactly? I can get linkage. I can linkage into something else. Royal Kagari. It's my Royal Kagari now, KBJ. Oh, I can linkage into the meme card, right? Because they're both in the graveyard, yeah? Ray and Rose? Where's Rose? Looks like I gotta put Rose in the thing. Okay, I got a little scared there. I thought something fucking exploded. We're good. Pictures taken instantaneously. Now's not the time, man. Now's not the time to take fucking pictures, alright? I'm in the middle of something here. Hold on. No! Okay, I probably shouldn't have drawn a card, because if I drew Rose, I would have fucking lost. This just attacks directly, right? Yeah? Is the game gonna come back? Guys, I'm winning. Believe me. What's gonna happen here? I'm really curious. Timer! Oh god, the timer! This is before damage calculation, right? And then he can activate this though, right? He can banish a spell from the grave. So... what are we doing here, Chief? What are we doing here? No one reads these striker cards. What are you talking about, Zorai? I'm reading them. I'm reading them. I'm reading. He's gonna have to banish spells now. I still attack though, right? Like, that only stopped the destruction. The damage still goes through. Okay. Rose! What the fuck do I do with Rose? Ah, fuck it. Sure, why not? I literally have nothing else. Ray! I can make him fight! He's not going to put it into attack mode. Of course not. Of course not. Link into Azalea and pop something. Oh, I can negate card effects. Yo, I can do the thing he did to me. The link to and banish. I still haven't used my normal summon yet. Wait, what? Oh, I need to have 2 darks and or light monsters. These are 2... oh, these are those things. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Why can't I link anything? Ah, pass! Why can't I do anything? Oh, is it linkage? Is linkage the thing that fucks me? Oh shit, it is linkage. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, Maxi, he doesn't have called by. Fuck. That's okay. I got the fucking lore cards out, right? They're both here and they're joining forces, all right? He can't make another Kagari, so whatever he has in his hand now is what he has to deal with. The link can't be used as material. It can't be? Oh no, he's using Zeke! Another fish! No! I'm sorry, wait, what is happening right now? Yes, I'm gonna do that. He's gonna fucking negate my bullshit. Wait, that's another. Oh, sorry, that's another ray? Fuck. I forgot how many rays I have. They're all over the fucking place.
At the last string you caught a rare star golden jigsaw piece weighing 0.89 kilograms.
I'll put it right here.
Gold.
Ray and Rose fight. 2 rays and 1 rose.
41 gold.
Explain the lore. That's what I've only read, like chapter 2 or 3 of the manga, and that's it. He negated this one, right? Okay. Oh wait.
At the last string you caught a rare star.
The music stopped, by the way.
1.09 kilograms worth 87 gold.
Hang on, I'll give you something to fucking... I'll give you something to listen to for this. Ah! Ah! I'm tapped out! With no power creep. I'm gonna have like 3 seconds for my fucking turn. What does it do? What does that do? What does that card do? I don't know, like what? I guess it stops the destruction, but alright. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to make Kane or whatever the fuck, yeah? Stop! Cease! Let me just activate things, please. No! Stop! 20 seconds! How is this guy not fucking timed out? He's taking longer than I am. That's where all the shit cards are from. Can I just take his thing and make access code already, for fuck's sake? Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, fuck, finally! Jesus Christ. What can I even fuck? No, let me take his other fucking monster too. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. I got shit in my fucking field zone. Is it this card? Yes, it's this card. Okay, I'm making it. Hold the fucking phone. Making all the fucking lore accurate cards, please. What? Oh, yeah, that's fine. This one. Jesus piss. Just fucking let me win. He can make a comeback from this. I should have made Kagari. What am I doing? Hold on. That's good. That's not good. That's really good. Give me that one. He can't do anything now. Sorry, I had to concentrate for a minute there. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, what, Zeke? No, Zeke's gonna fuck me. No. Oh, surely he's not gonna draw something like Engage, right? Surely not. He's got 6 cards. Oh, he drew fucking Engage. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, just draw the out, bro. Just draw the fucking out, dude. Oh, come the fuck on. What are you gonna do with it? You can't attack. That other card he just drew could be fucking god tier, though. Yeah? You have Radiant Road. It can't attack. It can't attack, right?
Paper sugar weighing 0.11 kilograms worth
Wait.
gold.
It can attack. Oh, no. Wait, but I can steal it back now because you took it. Wait. Does the effect still go off if I take it back?
Another fish!
Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, well, okay. All right, fucking fine. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not mad. You don't have any more Kagaris. What is he making? How do I lose? What is he doing? I guess he can set back a whole bunch of stuff. But he's not gonna, like, get anywhere. Maybe Lost Ruin. This is like more intense than the last Sky Striker mirror match I had. What? Why would you send that? So he's gonna add back linkage, he's gonna add back the grappling hooks. Turn 10 takes me back. Dude, it's like I'm playing old school Yu-Gi-Oh again. All these people complaining that, like, you know, there's no, everything ends on turn 2 now. It's all about OTKs and floodgates. What is this, though? Keep it honest, though, that should be better right now. I kind of need my bones to leave my body. Okay, please. Trying to deck him out? I mean, I can. Oh, we're at even, actually. Uh-oh. Music stopped for some suspicious reason. Okay. He's got linkage. He's got the grappling hook. If I were him, I'd just fucking add, like, any nonsense card I could. Oh, that's the it for quick plays. Oh no, there's still that one. Okay. Bro, you're like almost out of things. What am I gonna do with that? There's literally nothing I could do with that. Actually, yes, there is. Attack him for a game. He's gonna take control of the monster. What are you doing? That's actually better for me, in fact. Because now I can link into something else. Mask change out. Well, we'll see what I get, alright? We'll see what I get. Oh, dude, was that engaged? Oh, dude, fucking hell yeah, bro. It's not over yet, boys. It's not over yet. He already used the steal. Hey, auto for game. Oh, you're right, actually. Sure, I'll draw a card. Wow, amazing. I hate engage. What's wrong with engage? What are you talking about? What a fucking duel, though. Jesus Christ. No, let me. You Scott, he can't sit here. You seriously can't sit at this fucking table for like 8 hours and then fuck off the moment I win. All right, come on now, please. Fine, I'll just walk away then, I guess. I don't like that I get fuck all rewards from that, by the way. There are matches against like there are matches that are usually, if you like OTK your opponent in one turn, you get like 4,000 points. This was way more intense, all right? That's silly. That's silly. All right, but now I want to go read some Reddit posts, okay? Horrible sportsmanship. He's dismantling. I like that I touched his fucking cards, though. Can he even live with himself anymore?
You crying face. Him engaging. Crying face. You crying face. I am engaged to Ray. Crying face. You
oh my god.
Face. I am engaging. Crying face.
I'm gonna top that game. That's like as good as it's gonna fucking get for Yu-Gi-Oh tonight, honestly. Okay, there we go. Let me get rid of this. So there's a few things to read.
People who quit before the final blow in a Yu-Gi-Oh! The largest plain chicken. Embrace your defeat like a champ, I say. If they wanted to surrender so quickly, they should have stayed in their cozy nests. And listen to Paul, he always says, even in defeat.
Why does she keep talking about Paul now? It's like the only thing she says anymore. Okay, it's time yet again.
At the last stream you caught an uncommon star lobster weighing 1.10 kilograms worth 77
Paul has a
gold.
catchphrase now? Oh my goodness.
9,262 gold.
Fucking hell. It's a valuable lesson learned.
At the last stream you caught a common star.
Paul is dead? Really had me going there for a second.
You now have 9,282
oh my god.
gold. Oh, Mopey Mentella.
She's not.
Really
what's funny is in the little lore box,
you know
she's not supposed to like know
as my love for my master is real.
who Paul
Let's
actually
try those,
is.
dear viewer.
But yet now she believes. Now she believes. So I don't know what this is gonna be. All right, I know Israel sent it to me, but like, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, there's also those like Steam guides as well. I really want to check out that one Steam guide. Lucky number, welcome to the stream as well. I agree with the post. I mean, perhaps. I do like that, hang on, let me change the title actually. We'll love it here. What about that duel that just happened though? This is alright. What about that? That was something, wasn't it? Alright, I forgot to swap this around. There we go. That was boomer gaming. That was playground Yu-Gi-Oh at its finest right there, alright? A constant back and forth. Absolute fucking nonsense. Ban engage. Okay, not gonna lie, the fact that engage lets you +1 is a bit fucked. Because it feels a bit disgusting to just like, oh, I can keep recycling engage and keep like getting a pot of greed. Like, fuck, dude. That is a bit silly. It's +2. You'd net 1, right? Oh, I guess it's +2 if you use Kagari, right? And bring it back. If you use it twice in one turn, it's a pot of greed. Like every turn is essentially a pot of greed, assuming you have 3 or more spells. Okay, fair enough. But it is a pretty wild card. The other cards like I was using, they were also pretty crazy. I don't think I'll ever add them. Because I would value stealing over like making something immune. Definitely a playground thing. Yeah, he flips the fucking table and my cards just fucking go flying everywhere. He's probably, you know, if there's anything I can imagine him doing right now, it's adding Pot of Avarice. Because I feel like that Pot of Avarice kind of saved me. Because I was getting low on resources before he was, until that. It's true, Buttersnuffs. It's... I'm so glad that people willingly tag it as a rant. It makes it easy for me.
Mario. You thought you could lurk unnoticed? Come on, don't be shy, viewer. Let's stir some mischief.
Anyway.
Shall we?
Yu-Gi-Oh is full of redacted.
I'm gonna keep censoring things like Steam. Let's just pretend it's Steam for a minute.
I've always known about Yu-Gi-Oh growing up, and I finally decided to get into it when Master Duel was released. I've put so much time and money into this game just to realize that it's never going to get any better.
Also, I feel like this happens a lot with boomer posts as well. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh is shit now. Oh my god, Jace. You might be right. You might be onto something there.
I can try my best, but remember, our
getting raided by boomer.
Enamored with those Steam forums. Let's just hope
Holy
he finds
fuck.
something steamier to occupy his time.
I'm glad you guys are all popping in though. I do appreciate it. I'm a bit like on the fence. There are definitely some disgusting shit in Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I've been enjoying it. I've definitely been enjoying it. Dude, guys. Where was it? Oh yeah, for only playing the game like maybe for a couple of years in playground style, like GOAT format, and then just jumping straight into Master Duel is a bit nuts. It's a bit nuts, not gonna lie. There was that other person who said they played competitively around Synchro era, which, you know, is a bit intense already. I don't actually know what, like, how slow it was during Synchro era, because I know early Synchros were very rough. But my goodness. My own Yu-Gi-Oh with blackjack and hookers. No, Moby, that's just blackjack at that point. This is solitaire. What are you talking about? Fucking hell.
Well, I used to believe this game was going to be the equivalent of modern-day chess, where strategy and skill reign supreme, but instead, this game is the exact opposite.
I feel this is where it's based on your deck, because that Sky Striker matchup was, I'd say it was like chess. All right, smoke me. Oh, I wish I could smoke weed. I really do. Unfortunately, I believe it's illegal in my area, sadly. But what was I gonna say? I think there are decks in the game that do play like chess. Look at Valence, for example. That's quite literally chess. Quite literally. I thought she said cuck base for a minute. Hold on. Tier is one? Okay, I haven't personally played with a tier deck. How is it chess? Please explain, Azurai. Big brain thinking. Okay, fair enough. I guess most modern decks require big brain thinking. I don't know if you could call Snake Eyes big brain thinking, though. Or that other guy from the other day was just a fucking potato. But, like... modern day chess. Like, I like that they made an archetype that was chess. Like, Valence is about as close as you can get to playing chess in a card game. Is when you hit the mill. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's sort of, okay, my equivalent of that Azurai is using liquid versus like just adding a card to your hand, because if you accidentally draw the card off of liquid, you've just wasted your fucking draw, like, which is a bit sad. Because I know that comes into play when if you use Destiny Hero Dark Angel or something else. It's not called Dark Angel, is it? The Angel Destiny Hero in here, because I know you want to draw that card, not just like not like it's really weird. Sunrise Chain 2. Yeah. But I don't think people really use Angel anymore because everybody's got Link Karibo. Literally everybody has Link Karibo. Even if they don't have a Link deck, they've got Link Karibo just in case. Just in case because of shit like Ibli. Anyway. It's still decent. I imagine you'd have to know, well, it'd be good as a side deck option if you could side deck in Master Duel, because then you'd know your opponent has a Link monster. That'll do it. Anyway.
It's more about what deck you're running than anything else. If you're not running what's OP right now, you basically won't have fun. You basically won't have fun until it gets nerfed.
People are using Valmonicas that just got released. They're not nerfed yet, to my knowledge.
Only for them to release something else that's even more obnoxious. To top it off, the nerfs they do use don't even be enough. Look at all the metas we've had before.
Oh, sorry, you can probably confirm, but is the Snake Eyes nerf actually like good now? Because they kind of fucked it a little bit. Like, just adapt. No one can adapt but Snuffs. Which is what's so crazy with that guy on Steam, because that guy on Steam, he adapted. He like actually, you know, he got with the times. He modernized, I suppose you could say. Which I feel like I've adapted to in some way, because before I started playing Master Duel, holy shit, my decks are fucking trash. Absolute garbage. But I was never playing competitively. Even now, you know, quote unquote competitively, it's still fun, because I'm not taking it too seriously.
Don't you?
Even the WCQ, I'm just dicking around. Like, who fucking uses Exchange, alright? God, I fucking love that I took his fucking royal.
To play your cards right, or I might get a tad too possessive. Giggles.
Oh my goodness. Sugar, what? Those aren't real, are they? Wait, what's not real? I don't know, but probably. Alright, probably. Doesn't want to play. Mopey, there was a post where it's like, please ban all the meta decks. Which is crazy to say, because if they ban all the meta decks, then there'll be new meta decks. Then you'll have to ban those too. Like, my goodness. The fun but good cards. Yeah, that's the balance of it too. Like, I know as a boomer, I never really liked the idea of using Ash or Maxi or any of those fucking meme cards that, you know, would ruin your opponent's turn and negate them and all that nonsense. But after seeing the potential of why you'd want to use them in the first place, why you'd want to use the toxic cards, and how you can have fun using the toxic cards, then yes, it's okay. And you shouldn't have to feel bad about using the toxic cards, because everyone's using the toxic cards. So it's really no use complaining about it when everyone's using it. And even then, like, you can't say the phrase, oh, so you have to use toxic cards to fight toxic cards. There has always been toxic cards since the very beginning. Your opponent throws down swords of light, swords of willing light. What do? You fucking walk away. All right? You don't fucking sit there. Your opponent uses mirror force and all of your fucking beat sticks, you fucking walk away. All right? It's always been toxic cards. Oh, Cyberjaw? Yeah, that's a fucking toxic card, sure. I'm sure you didn't use that back in the day. Fucking hell. Everything except Ojami. No one needs anything else. That may need a bug. You know what's funny, Mopey? Seeing on Master Duel the fact that, like, Morphing Jar is, like, legal, I'm like, whoa. from the entirety of my like existence, I swear to God, Morphing Jaw was banned. Like, what the fuck? But no, it's legal. It's legal because you can't really use it anymore effectively unless you're running a very, very specific deck. I mean, even then, I don't know if you can get the full +5. Anyway, sorry.
Drytrod, Eldritch, Stun, Prank Kid, Sprites, Scythelocks, Kashtiras. I mean, Sprites are still like around, and Kashtira is still around. Virtual World, Adventure Token is also still around because I've seen that a few times. Advanciplator, Block Dragon, Rudic Stun also around. Branded also still around. Tier Elements, Bestial, Snake Eyes, Fire Kings. Like, this is all relevant stuff. What are you talking about? This isn't like something that happened in the past. This is happening now. All these decks and more got hit with the Nerf hammer and became rogue decks.
According to most of Reddit, I don't think Snake Eyes Fire Kings is a rogue deck. Just saying. Go in direct order. Oh, like from what it was before to now. Where's Rohongo? What makes Rohongo on this list? Because people were fucking mad about that in like the early days. How did that come out? Okay, fair enough.
The trick is that each of these decks has some generic BS that gets abused in the new meta decks to some extent. It's not just that, it's stuff we've been discussing for years that's still an issue since release. How long do people have to keep telling Konami about?
I don't know, before I get into what people are telling Konami about, you're telling me that these decks work together with the newer decks? Okay, hold on. Kashtira, right? That's like a whole archetype. Vista Starfrost is like a whole thing. Of course it would work with Tier Elements, of course it would work with Scareclaw and Manadium, though that's like their thing. Like, they do that. The full meta? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe. I don't think you're going to be out there combining fucking Prank Kids with Fire Kings, alright? Like, I don't think that's a good synergy. The only reason these two are on here is because they're fire related. Where the fuck is Rescue Ace, by the way? Where the hell is that shit at? Anyway. How long have you been on about
Maxi, generic extra deck monsters. Monsters with lingering effects after being removed from the field. -1 card combos.
Is this supposed to be another thing? This looks like it was... What is this?
Meta decks being too far ahead of anything that's non-meta. Going second sucks.
Also, I find this hard to believe. Okay, I find both of these really hard to believe. First off, rogue decks are very strong against meta decks regardless. I mean, you could say, oh, just get a good hand, bro. Just draw the out, bro. It depends on the deck. All right, because, you know, usually you'd get just a good hand. Not rogue. Isn't Rescue Ace... Actually, well, like... But then Snake Eyes Fire Kings should be, like, off the list, because that is technically the current, like, everyone's using this deck kind of thing. Like, the whole WCQ is, like, filled with that shit, apparently. Race is pretty meta. Fair enough. It's broken. Then why is... Okay. When he says Snake Eyes specifically, is he saying it because it's pure Snake Eyes and pure Fire Kings? This post was made today, by the way. Like, a couple hours ago. But goddamn. Also, going second sucks. There are going second decks that excel at going second. It's not that hard to make one. 3 evenly matched in any deck basically makes that happen. I'm so glad it's a super rare, not an ultra rare. Maybe he's out of the loop. He is a bit of a boomer. He's a bit slow on the uptake. I wouldn't be surprised. Race isn't meta. Has any... I haven't seen somebody combine Rescue Ace and Fire King. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I mean you by themselves. Okay. Would Fire King and Rescue Ace be bad together? I guess because a lot of the Rescue Ace stuff is for specifically Rescue Ace and not just fire. Lingering effects. What is he considered lingering effect? Monster's lingering effects. What does this mean? Oh, and Max C, stuff like that. Okay. Okay, that's what he's talking about. I mean, I don't know. I haven't run into a D-shifter unless it's a Kashira player, and if it's a Kashira player, I just want to fucking kill myself, so I don't know. Something for Yuki boomers. That already exists, Mopey. It's called, it's Edo Pro, or like Dueling Nexus or something like that, right? It's called GOAT format. Yeah, GOAT format.
Common argument. Just draw the out, bro. Answer to said argument. I can't draw the out every single... Oh, sorry. I can't draw that every single time. And if I do, they usually have an out to my out. Negate my 5th summon so I can't Nibiru them, called by crossout or some sort of self-removal to avoid hand traps that target them for a negate, etc.
Okay, so here's the thing, my guy. There is only one crossout allowed per deck. Okay? Just one. Keep that in mind. Secondly, it is very good if your nonsense maxed C or Ash Blossom get called by. Specifically if your Ash Blossom gets called by, because that means they can't Ash Blossom you on their turn. Same goes for max C. The other thing to that too as well is you'd want called by to be used on those hand traps. Basically those hand traps are essentially just bait. Like they bait you by doing an effect to cause the hand trap to go off, and then you'd bait their counter hand trap. Whereas if you negate them and it resolves, whatever, alright? If they negate you and it resolves, that means your rest of your combo isn't gonna get fucking bullshit cucked over, alright? Can't Destiny draw. He just can't get that like special effect when you draw the card. Because it totally means something, I swear to God. Dude, just draw Harpy's Feather Dust, it'll be fine. Be honest. So, Buttersnuffs, it's funny you say that. There was a guide made by somebody in the Steam forums. I want to read that guide tonight as well at some point. Where he was so mad. He was so angry at the game for just being like pay to win. Like you have to spend money in order to get like anywhere in the game. And that he made that review at the time of like, oh sorry, he made a guide and a review. The review is probably more autistic because he made the review like at 200 and something hours in, and they continued to play it after making the bad review for another like 300 hours. So clearly it wasn't that bad, all right? If you kept playing for another couple hundred hours afterwards, you didn't give a shit. Go for my ban list. I kind of want to check out Edo Pro because I'm curious what's considered GOAT format. Don't care for GOAT. All these people don't realize that you can play a game for free in the gameplay style that you want. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. GOAT right now. I mean, that makes sense. Anyway.
Bottom line, Konami needs to fix their game. It's either that or I rage quit. It's been the same thing over and over since release. Redacted Yu-Gi-Oh! Sincerely. The just brokenness covered up by more brokenness, so you won't complain about the old brokenness because of how absurd the new brokenness is. That's the state of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I feel like I'm not alone in this viewpoint.
Yeah, all the boomers are with you on this point. All of them.
Just deleted Smite for good now. Just deleted Smite for good. Why are you even playing Smite? And now I'm looking at Master Duel next. It took me a while to quit Overwatch, but I did it. I'll replace reading broken cards with reading books. At least I'll have something to gain by doing that. So you haven't uninstalled the game yet. You haven't gotten rid of it yet. You just want to keep playing. What is wrong with you? It's not that hard to stop playing the game. Yeah, Luster, and it's like that kind of shit. And it's like, why was there a negative review at all then? Like, what? Overwatch Smite. I can't wait to see this guy in the Overwatch forums. Like, fuck. On full open play with friends. It is. Mopey, you can do that on Edo Pro. You can do that. Made a bunch of GOAT decks. I want to try making a GOAT deck. Because like I know Tag Force is making me excited for like playing GOAT format. Because it's got all the old cards in it. I'm like, man, some of these cards are like broken in today's standards. Like, what the fuck? You don't want the old ban list in place? You want, like, hang on, Moby, what do you mean by that? No, it's alright, it's gonna be good. It's like two potatoes throwing rocks at each other. Oh, fair enough, bro, fair enough. Could be any other addiction game. Like, fucking hell. This is pretty ridiculous. Because I know this guy is not going to stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! He's a fucking sucker for that.
Should Zamtrios.
Zamtrios weighing 592 kilograms worth 396 gold.
Playing is fair enough, but it's not fair enough.
76 gold.
Smite, Overwatch, and Yu-Gi-Oh cannot be compared to chess, and expecting in any of those to be like chess is absolutely on you. Playing a better deck doesn't automatically win you the game if you don't know what you were doing with the deck, and your opponent thanks to his knowledge or skill. Okay, I feel like there's a couple of punctuation things missing in this particular spot, but I get what he means. And I am sure that you have an explanation for some players consistently topping events if there's no skill. Oh yeah, that's a bit strange, isn't it? Man, it's like people actually know how to play the game or something. Lamau, goodbye. Playing with randos around. Can you actually play with randos in Edo Pro? I don't know if I've like looked into it since fucking way back. Humani11, thank you for the follow as well. You can? Oh my goodness, okay. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so what do you suggest we do, man? I see that you have a gripe with every single good meta deck we had since we had in Master Duel. Also, 55 the lucky number. Thank you for the follow as well. Should we ban everything, bar what you are playing? Should we yeah, I wonder if he's playing Rescue Ace and that's why it's not listed on the meta list apparently. Should we unban everything you like? Should we make it a free-for-all so that everything is legal? What is the solution besides ranting because you seemingly hate the game? People are never satisfied with this game anyhow. Out of topic here, but whenever I read such rants, I come back to saying Kevin Durant made back in 2016. Sorry, what are you talking about? Who the fuck is Kevin Durant? When he signed in the Golden State Warriors. What do we want? What is it we really want from all this? What are you talking about? Who? I don't know who this person is. No clue. A basketball player? Okay. So he probably quit fucking basketball and then came back being like, why is he still playing? Fair enough, fair enough.
Joyful at you and ban every card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch the chaos. Who am I kidding? It would just be tears as it always has been.
Though I don't know if I mentioned it before, but there was that complaint where it's like, man, the only way, oh well, that's a new one, Caboose, holy goodness. The only way to like combat the current meta chaos is with the old like the old banned cards, and I feel like if Konami did unban every banned card currently, there would be absolute fucking chaos. Like there would be so many like new FTKs and like absolute insane bullshit strategies that you just hate the game even more. Like, good god. Sky Striker Exodia? How the fuck would... I guess you don't really put down the Exodia pieces, I guess. Interesting, Shivani. Interesting. Because I guess Sky Strikers can last long enough to make Exodia with enough engages. It can happen, but that is wild.
It's just Tears, that's all anyone would play. Like Tears is the new Dragon Rulers. Please someone tell me I'm wrong.
I don't actually know, Caboose. I was never around for the Dragon Ruler era. I just heard horror stories of what Dragon Rulers could do. Like, that was crazy, apparently. More or less one-turn games. It would basically just be solitaire at that point, and everybody just doing one-turn kills. Because, like, you'd have... Imagine if Magical Scientist was at 3. Like, everybody would have the combo set up for the FTK. Everybody. It'd be so easy and so consistent. Holy shit. More superior.
Dragon
True, fair enough.
Doing shit compared to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! The power creep ain't doing nothing.
Fair enough, Caboose. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Deck is the problem. I don't actually know if Konami's spoken about things like Baron and stuff like that. I know Baron is banned in the TCG, but like I think it's still legal in the OCG. It's fine in Master Duel. I know Baron's not that bad, but it's extremely generic. Considered its previous form or its other version is like you have to use Fluer Synchron, which, you know, makes sense, but like why doesn't the other one take that as well? No one's gonna be playing a Fluer Synchron deck, but Jesus.
Elemental Hero Neo's
Duelist of Roses playthrough. I might die if I play that. I heard about it. People really do like that game. But that is some whack Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. It's too much. Skill level so should be good, at least of us your luck. There's some subtle... Okay.
At the last stream you caught an uncommon star electric catfish weighing 20.
I don't think he ever responded to any of these. Doesn't go to anywhere else.
Because Komani can't balance cards to save their flowers from a pile of broken glass.
They're flowers. Oh my goodness. It's so crazy because I know that some decks are wildly out of balance compared to other decks. Wildly. Okay, this is like an actual legit response. That's why, okay. The argument isn't just draw the out, bro. The argument is build your deck in such a way where you have a high likelihood of drawing the out. I like this in the terms of that Sky Striker deck because 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna draw the out because half of the cards are the fucking out. Like, it's gonna happen. Lunalight deck. Lunalights are really cool though.
You don't fucking say some decks are way overpowered compared to others.
Caboose, Kashtira's though. People keep complaining about Snake Eyes and Fire Kings. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There has to be some point in like I don't know what it is with Kashtira's like where you brick their combo like because their monsters just come out like it's like nothing that can be done about it. I swear to God. I don't know where their like choke point is, if anything. Doesn't look like the game will change. I mean, wow, this is very recent. Yeah, just delete the game, bro. Just delete the game.
Kashtira is basically modern Eldritch, only absolute fucking degenerate virgin losers play Kashtira.
What if the deck... Okay, Caboose, I've never used the deck, but what if it's one of those decks where I'm like, okay, I start using it, and it's like, wow, this is really enjoyable. Wow, I like doing this. This is fun. My opponent can't fucking do shit. Oh, I will say this, though. Is Kashtira the first deck in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! History to actually, like, make somewhat use of the banished pile, like a second graveyard? Because I don't remember any archetypes dipping into the banished pile like it's basically another graveyard. I guess Sword Souls kind of do that. Kinda?
Congrats, you are now a degenerate virgin
Marju.
loser.
Marju makes use of it, but doesn't like pull out of it. It's strange because Kashtira's use it like a fucking pocket dimension for like just more shit. Because they keep taking stuff out of it and putting stuff back in.
Metaphys did it first but didn't do it well.
Metaphys. You mean like... Wait. Okay, that's old. Caboose, I don't remember that fucking shit at all. What are you talking about? The only Metaphys card I heard of was like Metaphys Horus. That's it. That's the only one. Fair enough, Sabera, fair enough. Infernoids and Metaphys. Infernoids as well. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Butney. Holy good golly. Thank you so much for the raid as well, Butney. I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a little shout out. I don't know what that Johnny Money is. I saw that last time I was on the Reddit page. I don't know what that means. 1 billion raid. Yeah, it's crazy that Twitch doesn't register that many like zeros. So they just reduce it to 1. It's crazy. Alright. Sorry, why do people defend Labyrinth? I know of some Labyrinth players out there. I know they exist.
Who are these motherfucking nerds coming in here while I absolutely RIP into Samurai for being a degenerate loser tit?
Caboose, what are you talking about? We've had so many new people today, so many new friends. Hyperpositionary games. I mean, it's similar to like, you know, Monster Hunter where I don't want to have to use the long, like the way people say how they have to use Snake Eyes or meta decks to even have a chance. It's like using like the longsword in Monster Hunter. Like, come on now.
Another fish!
Oh, Caboose, is this the thing? Metaphys Arm Dragon Burst. So wait. Is Metaphys like the old school version of Mementos? They just rebranded a whole bunch of fucking old cards into like their own deck? What? I have not seen that before. I've only seen like 2 of those cards that are on that list. Only 2.
You now have 1 gold.
We bullied it. This is funny. Lostrian, there are so many people that are just very upset with Master Duel, and just Master Duel specifically. Like, I understand that Yugioh hasn't, or Konami hasn't made a like Yu-Gi-Oh game that would appeal to boomers like this. Basically a single player Yu-Gi-Oh game. They have not made one since Tag Force Special, and Tag Force Special doesn't count because...
No, motherfucker, you didn't just say what I think you did. Metaphys' memento, motherfucker, I'ma find your kitten.
Caboose, they're basically the same thing, but instead of breaking your cards, you banish them, right? That's the go? It's like the same concept. Anyway, basically, oh my god, lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the Tag Force Special doesn't count because it never got released, and Tag Force 6 doesn't count because it never got released. So, like, the last one they made for boomers was like Tag Force 5, that people would have played. Outside of that, like, my goodness. The better Pokemon to use. I mean, I could only imagine what, like, the Pokemon TCG rants are like. Like, holy shit. The cards in the Pokemon TCG, like, blow my mind because of what some of them could do. Like, draw 7. Just a free draw 7. There's no drawbacks.
Your degenerate motherfucking kitten to the Shadow Realm.
My kitten? Not my kitten, Caboose. You wouldn't dare. Oh my god. Anyway, why do people defend Labyrinth?
Genuine question. Why do people so adherently defend what is possibly one of the worst unfun decks to go against? Sorry, what? Akka isn't in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure, it isn't meta, but that doesn't excuse how boring it is to go against.
You now have 6,142 gold.
Why did you put an apostrophe this time? I'm not having a fucking Mandela effect, right? This is like not how you spell against. What the fuck? Alright. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip into this guy for his grammatical errors. Anyway. Isn't it? I'm sure most would agree that a deck that plays on your turn is not fun. It's a deck that can search traps that aren't related to the archetype, and can constantly recycle its effects by grabbing cards from the field or graveyard. Not to mention that it can shuffle, not destroy, not banish, not send to the graveyard. Your cards are back into your hand or into the deck. If it's an extra deck card, have you seen Medolchis? Because Medolchis do that.
I would rather slam my balls into a waffle iron and scream racial slurs at the top of my lungs than verslab, not because they are powerful, it's just boring.
It's just boring. I can win. I have 100% win rate against Slab. Don't look at my history, but I have 100% win rate. I just don't like the deck. It's just worthless. Like, yeah, I'll scoop when they do the big welcome. I'll scoop, but not because it's like, you know, not because I'm gonna lose, but because I don't want to see the fucking combo, alright? Way more worse deck. Cash is like probably the one I hate the most. I don't like Kashiras. Out of all of the like modern decks I first, it's Kashiras that kind of annoy me the most. Because I don't like having all of my shit banished. The Monster Zone space is getting removed, that's fine, that's whatever. I don't need that many spaces, but like, things getting banished though, that's a bit rude, alright? I think so, I don't want to say it, but I think so, because I know Legacy of the Duelist was pretty good. I enjoyed Legacy of the Duelist, and that's a single player like playground Yu-Gi-Oh type game. But there's been nothing since. Like, that was the last one, and that was like many years ago. And because Master Duel is a more like ever evolving for like force, it's gonna keep trying to keep up to date with the current like TCG. So I don't think I don't think they're gonna make an old school game just for the sake of the boomers, sadly. big Rush Duel game. Is that the Rush Duel mode in Duel Links? Is that what you're talking about, Buttersnuffs? Because I know they added a Rush Duel thing to Duel Links. I don't know what that is like, and I don't know if I can just download Duel Links and play specifically only Rush Duels, but I did hear about that.
At the last stream you caught an incoming.
Go play that instead. That would be nice, Buttersnuffs. Like, not gonna lie, the fact that Tag Force has like an online like lobby making system and stuff like that, like, Konami, please bring back Tag Force, I swear. And if you really wanted to, Konami, you can make it like a generational Tag Force, so that way like people who like GX can stay in their fucking GX hole, and people who like 5Ds can stay in their fucking like, you know, 5Ds hole, and they don't have to cross paths. Like, man, that'd be so great.
You now have 10,061 gold.
Not a full game based on the anime. Sadly, they haven't done one for Vrains, and I don't think they would, because the anime is over now, and they had their chance to do it, but I don't think Vrains was... I don't know if Vrains was popular or not. I don't think people really watched a lot of Vrains. I didn't watch a lot of Vrains. It's probably really good, alright? But I wasn't like too hardcore on the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Especially because I haven't seen Zexal or Arc 5 or 5Ds before that, so... Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean, Buttersnuffs. I don't think I've seen that then. Sorry, anyway, this guy's hating the labs. Hang on. Trap deck. It's supposed to be played entirely... Sorry, it's supposed to be played during your turn, literally. That's the point of traps. It's a very fun deck that plays exactly how it should, lore-wise, as you traverse the labyrinth of traps and faces occupants. Oh, is that why they do that? Oh my goodness, I didn't actually think of this before. Its occupants doesn't any... As you traverse the labyrinth of traps and face its occupants, doesn't any splashed in cards, which is my favorite way to play, and it can put up a good fight against these combo decks that spam the board. What's not to like? Okay, I didn't realize that was the lore behind why it plays the way it does. That's kind of cool, actually. Now I like Lab. Thank you. OVO49? Thank you. No, Buttersnuffs, I didn't actually know what their cards were fucking doing other than the fact that there's a butler, there's like a chandelier and shit, and they set a bunch of traps. English chatted mid-sentence. Wait, what was it again? Occupants doesn't any splashed in cards. I think there's supposed to be a comma here. Right here. Doesn't any splashed in cards, which is my... Oh, and I guess another comment somewhere here. Somewhere. But it basically, he means that, like, the booby traps of the labyrinth are random shit that you can throw into the deck. Okay, never mind. I thought this was the OP for a minute. Okay, hold on. Labyrinth is great. I really like to play against decks that do a lot of stuff in both turns. At least it's not negate spam. The usual combo turns with minimal interaction to get old sometimes. Sorry. I fucking swear to God. The usual combo turns with minimal interaction does get old sometimes, even for decks that can finish the setup somewhat quick. With decks like Labyrinth, it almost feels like multiple mini turns inside an actual one, with the consistent back and forth. A lot of people do complain that Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a consistent back and forth with the turns. All of it is happening like... Because the game is so fast now, it's all happening like in the turn, not over the course of many turns. Like, basically, essentially, imagine like you'd summon a monster, fucking, I don't know, it gets destroyed, but because it got destroyed, you can special summon another monster, and then because that one got destroyed, you can bring out like this other monster, and like because you can put that one out, you can bring this out from your extra deck, and like that kind of shit. Or your opponent activated like a monster effect, you can bring out the Omegas and Sigmas and whatnot, and you can like do synchro plays and stuff like that. Like there's stuff that you can happen during your turn. It's not like you set one and pass, and then like a turn later you get to tribute summon, and then a turn later you get hit with fucking Mirror Force, and then a turn later you set some more cards, and then a turn later you use fucking Trap Jammer to stop their Mirror Force again, and then like you hit for game. Like... like there is a back and forth. There definitely is. speaking. The English fell apart. That's all it took. It's always our turn and nothing else. We get to play together. It's like I give up my turn so I get to play with you as opposed to against you. A lot more condensed nowadays, definitely. I think that's also why I kind of like Sky Strikers a little more, is it's not a combo heavy deck, so I can it's alright, here's the word Sky Strikers and I start rambling, alright? It feels a little bit more like old school Yu-Gi-Oh, just a little bit. Like, cause I'm not summoning that much. I'm playing the game, you know, like I'm doing it. It's slow. Wait, the new Sams? What's Sams? Buttersnuffs, what are you talking about? Oh, the 6 Samurais. I did read that post, Buttersnuffs. I read that last night. The fucking legendary, the new legendary 6 Samurai Shogun Shiin fucking synchro card. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. What else? I mean, there could be a new archetype called Sams, alright? Akin to Hearthstone? Well, no, Lost Rune. But people do want something like that. Which is interesting because I believe during 5Ds, again, I haven't personally watched 5D, so I don't know how it works, but there were speed counters or something like that. Like during a speed duel, you'd accrue these counters and you could spend these counters to activate certain cards and effects. That has never been applied to any game as far as I'm aware. People want it though, which makes sense. It's called a riding duel. Do they really call it riding duels in fucking in the Japanese version? I've not watched it, but my goodness. The 6 Samanthas, fucking hell. Speed duel is the... I mean, but they call it speed duels in... well, I don't know if 4Kids was behind that, alright? This guy is a duel runner. Anyway, as long as they don't flip a floodgate, I always welcome the matchup. I thought he said always welcome Big Labyrinth. Matchup. I'm actually wondering why the deck seems to be hated by some people. Surely it's definitely not as disliked as, say, Snake Eyes, but there are some posts complaining about it every so often. Is it because it disrupts so much during setup? Because all the other things I mentioned are things that other decks can do just as good, if not better. I actually haven't versed lab with Sky Strikers yet, but I would like to try it because Sky Strikers can like swap themselves out pretty fast and probably dodge a lot of the traps. And because their attack is so low, well, actually, they'd still get hit with bottomless. I don't know if there's other shit they can dodge. Speed duels are lame, Moby. How dare you? How dare you?
I appreciate your input. Very few people have gone through the effort of sharing why people actually defend the deck, which, you know, was the entire point of the post. As for why people hated it, I shared my opinion, but I can't speak for others.
Okay. Our turn, Dex. There was a lot of people who do make these complaints. I just want to know what deck they're using, you know? Like, I wish it was a requirement whenever you make a post to Reddit or Steam, like a requirement to post your deck listing. Just because I'm curious if that has anything to do with the complaint that you're going to make. Right, really well. Goddamn. Getting speed tickets. Fucking hell. Were they called ride tokens in the Japanese version as well? Hold on, watch the first game. What is this for? I don't know who this YouTuber is. That's Mementos? Okay. Is this KBG? Is this Caboose? You have a YouTube channel? Bro, I didn't know. What's the first duel? Okay. I know half of it's cut off, don't worry about it. My guy on Reddit, please. okay. So the Kashira thing was right, not the actual, like... Oh, wait! Oh, right. The fucking Memento stuff. That's how this is. I thought this was all about labyrinths. Fuck. Medara, welcome to the stream as well. Indeed it has. Oh, that was lithium? Hang on, I thought you meant like the battery. Ah, I see. I see. Probably YouTuber. I haven't seen that many Yugi tubers. The only like Yugi tuber I now know of is just Jaden BR. That was about it. I don't know about other ones. Anyone's over the vid. Hold on. Did I just not see it? Oh, okay. There you go. Don't worry, Azurai. You saw me play Sky Strikers. I'm legally blind. Okay, come on now. Side of the fence.
Another fish!
Why was this hated so much?
No, you're absolutely right. Every archetype needs some form of disruption. My problem is that the 4 of disruption that Labyrinth provides is too hard to prevent. You can prevent destruction through battle or effect, but you can't prevent having your cards banished.
There are certain ways around that, with like things being unaffected by card effects.
And even if they get sent to the graveyard, maybe you have some effect that you can that you can react with. But shuffling has none of that. No graveyard effect, and very few cards have if X card leaves the field, you can do Y. Making it so that there's usually no response of the player, on part of the player that has shuffled, that had their cards shuffled. Fuck. See, -9 likes. Dude, Buttersnuffs. There was that other guy from the other day that had like fucking -40 or some shit. Like, he was bad. He was not very liked. Play reboot. The fucking, I should probably start putting that in. I've seen why it's good and how it's good. It's good on decks that only really need like 1 or 2 turns. Probably not that great for Sky Strikers because you want to like outlast your opponent. You don't want to give them more resources. You want to take that away. Gonna play Soup tonight. Mope, you playing Soup? Oh my goodness. I'm bad at this game. Wow, Azurai fucking nailed it. Holy fucking shit. Edit. Not to mention they can shuffle their own cards, making it so that even if you did somehow counter their effect once, you might not be able to do it again. But who knows? Maybe I am a 3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck. I mean, no one's pointing any fingers, but come on now. Lamb doesn't have... Wait. What are you referring to? Oh, okay. This guy. I thought of typing that in the post, but why didn't I do it? Since it would be stating the obvious. Do you like this archetype? Do you play it? Tell me why. That's what I want to know. Just tell me why. He stopped himself short. Oh lord, please have an interesting response. Stop bitching over a deck that isn't even top tier to be top tier being played and liked.
So you're
just because
trying
the
to tell me that Terry's giant balls
Titties?
of fluffy cotton that floats in the sky, and people think that's just normal. And even worse, it supposedly drops water, the stuff we need to consume to survive.
Who knows,
from
KBJ?
the
Who
sky
knows?
For free? Just like that?
Oh, that would be really good in Johnny Wolfie deck. You're right,
sounds?
Sabero. Holy shit.
And we think that's normal? Do you think him fucking stupid? If that shit isn't the alien overlords in sky feeding us every now and then, I don't know what is. Absolutely
so fucking funny.
Stupid if you think that's okay.
Don't have to believe in it. Oh my goodness, you're right. Just because the deck does plays on your turn doesn't make it hard to deal with. It's a trap deck, and they either open to set summon boss turn 1, or they have to do it turn 2. Just because you have to interact with them doesn't make the deck evil. You sound like someone who cries when you get ashed. It's a game. Move on and take that L. You sound like to that person like, whoa. Buttersnuffs, you thought the last one was bad. It's just you crying over them, just doing plays. The lab player could have flipped a few floodgates and you keep you from playing the game. But you upset because they summon lovely Labyrinth, pop one in your hand. It's a trap deck, and it's still slow outside of using Arius. Stop getting so upset over taking a lost. This guy's version of this guy's using past, present, and future tense all in the one phrase. It's really getting to me. Stop getting so upset over taking a lost to tier 3 deck. Sorry, to a tier 3 deck. Everyone will lose to something along those lines. You out yourself as a bad player or sore loser.
It's fair to call it bitching. I honestly could have worded things differently to make the question seem more genuine and less like, I hate this deck because I lost to it.
Buttersnuffs, there's your summary.
No, I'm not upset because they popped one in my head. If anything, I like that effect. It's funny. It can make a game more challenging. You know what makes the game more challenging and more fun? Using exchange.
That is funny as fuck. He's just making shit up. He likes Lab. Come on now. He's lying. Doesn't equate to good. Alright, hold on. I need to keep an eye out. There's an hour and a half until the direct, by the way. His record, he's just that good. Oh, okay, never mind. This feels like a normal rant. Hold on.
Another fish!
Okay, yeah. No, I need more broken English, please. This is too real. Alright, I'm gonna skip down a little bit because I have read these last time. And I want to get to the old ones. It's much easier to see some of these now. Did I see this? Wait, no. This might have been like...
serious when I fell down onto my knees and wailed at the top of my lungs like a banshee for 17 hours straight, having every police station in a 500-mile radius called on me and having them encircle me out of fear while I was literally screeching about Lab.
What?
Black spotted front weighing
Oh my god, Buttersnuffs.
kilograms worth 17 gold. You now have 10,172 gold.
Oh, actually, that's something I was gonna mention. I don't know if I do like cards that flip down stuff. Would it be better to use Book of Moon or Book of Eclipse in a Sky Striker deck? Because I'm assuming Book of Moon would be better just because they don't get the draw, and you stop them from doing their plays. Like, for example, if I was in that matchup again, having Book of Moon to flip down their Ray means they can't do anything, assuming that, you know, the Ray effect was negated and all that shit. Streamer, look at this. What is this? Blindly clicking links from KBJ. Thank you, KBJ. I appreciate it. They made him blue. Does this have at least some nice comments? Oh, thank you. The white Pepsi. Bro, I need that fucking white Pepsi in my life. Okay, alright. Maxi. So, my problem with the Roach isn't that it keeps combo decks in check, because it doesn't. I think it does, actually. You should probably stop it before it resolves. My gripe is that it actively prevents any deck other than Fluunderies and Stun from playing at all. This is untrue. I have been maxied a few times and don't really give a shit. I'd still win. It actually discourages creative deck building and rogue strategies, because even if you special summon 2 to 3 times, a +2 in this game, that isn't a trade-off for an Omni Negate, is actually not even a good exchange. So look, that's a good emote, my goodness. Oh, is this where the upvotes are on like the actual post itself? Oh my fucking god. Dude, everyone's complaining about Maxi. Maxi just sucks, alright? Maxi just sucks. Individual cards are so powerful that every draw you give your opponent dramatically reduces your odds of surviving until the next turn. Usually, if you get max seed on the first turn, that's just a bit rude, okay? But like, hang on, where am I going with this? I haven't been in a position where, oh, it's probably because I haven't gone first. Like, I like going second because then it doesn't matter if they max see me because I'll most likely be able to kill them by the end of the turn. Like, if I keep special summoning. That's the whole point of it. Being max seed on your first turn is a bit discouraging though, and I'm at fault for doing that a couple of times because I only have one in that Sky Striker deck, and if I draw it, I'm gonna use it, okay? I'm not gonna not use it. I'd rather them waste their cold buy on something like that and not Ray. Hit him with cardage. Holy shit. Actually, there is one deck that does benefit from your opponent using Max C on your first turn, and that is Trickstars. Because if you activate Max C against a Trickstar player, you will die. It is hilarious. And you're just gonna flip 2 cards instead. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. Interesting. It's a pro Redditor. KBJ, do you have a Reddit account, by the way? Just asking for a friend. Sure, I know. Sorry. Now, why am I complaining about Max C again? Because we, as the player base, could easily get it banned if we voted with our $$$$$. If we literally got together and said, no buying gems till the bug gets banned. You forgot to add that in quotes, my guy. I guarantee you it would work, because money is literally all Konami cares about. People wouldn't give a single fuck, alright, about you and your like 3 friends. Other than that, it's probably never going anywhere. And in my opinion, it ruins the game and is a scourge. Stop going first. Stop going first. Papa Shackles, welcome to the stream as well. Indeed, this guy, Zero Machina? There you go, that guy. And his like 3 friends. All of them, they're gonna boycott Konami. Damn, then they'll have to ban Maxi. No one's starting a movement. There's one in the game. Also, I don't care about Maxi. What was this? What happened here? I will complain about the use of Sigma and Beta Cucks, Lamau. Maybe I'm just outside too much. I can only imagine what was said here. I can only imagine. Heavy slump? Wait, what is... I've heard of that before. What does heavy slump do? That's like... Well, I don't want to say a boomer card, but I've seen that back in the day. Because it's got the funny goblin on it. Oh shit. That would be very funny. Yes. That would be so fucking funny. Has anybody done that? Because I would love to see that. Oh my god. You're a heckin' Sigma. Fucking hell, Azora. You can't be going around throwing things like that. Wow. Was this the same guy? I said... Oh, wait. This is, Wait. Who was this in response to? I said Rescue Ace is one of the few exceptions. Bro, you didn't have any exceptions at all, right? Like, I didn't misread anything here? Are you calling Rescue Ace stun? Like, hold on. What are you talking about? One of the exceptions. Rescue Ace lets them set 4 cards from the... This guy probably said the word race, and, you know, it's too racist for Reddit. Lets them set 4 cards from the deck for some reason, so they can handle being max seed. Apparently, Pearly can draw 4 cards during a standby phase, and no one bats an eye, so, yeah. Maybe Max C is getting power crept. That would be a good post to post. I think I'll do that. Alright, American Noble, I look forward to it.
At the last stream you caught a common.
Okay, this is interesting. Or Yugi Boomer. It also hinders deck building because not only is everyone running 3 Max Cs, I'm not running 3 Max Cs, I'm not everybody apparently. A card with arguably the best effect in the game can card draw.
He thinks it's a cheeky little card that can really turn the tides of a duel, especially in tight situations.
In tight situations,
but as
yeah.
for me, I see it merely as another tool in Master's arsenal.
Sugar, I barely use it. I fucking hate the card. I'm joking.
At the last stream you caught
attached to your opponent performing the most common act in the game, special summoning. It is, it also pretty makes you run 3 Ash and 2 Cold by 1 Crossout, all in attempts to either have your 1 resolve or their 1 negated. I mean, this should just be standard format regardless of Max C. Like, ignoring Max C for a second, you should still have this. Especially in mirror matches, you'd want Crossout. That's 9 of your minimum 40 cards dedicated to Max C's resolution. No, stop. Everything else as well. What do you think Called By does? Called By isn't just for Max C specifically. It's a good card and should be in every deck regardless. What are you talking about? How many decks don't use the fucking graveyard at all? Come on now. You've used Monster Reborn. Silly. Pretty based. Fucking Sugar calling me out. That's 22% of your 40 card deck to play around 1 card. Sorry, I forgot the 5%. Sorry, 0.5%. Again, no. No. How much do you think... Okay, seriously. We're not just talking about Max C here, alright? How much do you think Ash actually stops regular gameplay outside of Max C? These cards aren't specifically to stop just Max C. Crossout also stops Called By, and it also stops Ash. This is not specifically for Max C. This is just for the game in general. Anyway, no matter which deck you're going to make, whether it's Snake Eyes or Exorcister or a Yugi Boomer Dark Magician brew, you're always going to ask yourself, okay, do I care about the bug? No? I don't think I've ever asked myself that question. Which, for like 99% of decks, is yes. Yes, you do. It also doesn't help that the game has a fair few 1-card combos right now that even if it only drew 1 card, they probably needed. Okay, alright, bro. I don't know who you are, but I find this to be quite a spicy take. Alright. My eyes are wavering. If I do 1 duel and I get Max Seed, you just fucking drink bleach. Alright? I don't think you're gonna want to see me go into another duel after reading something like this. It's just only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. 2 even large duelists stacks go against each other. Let's be a rod once per duel at least. Oh, once per duel would be an interesting effect. I don't know if they do something like that. In Max C's defense, I wouldn't mind just having it at 1. Okay? Just 1. I think that's enough for me. Fucking Sabera, that one's good. God damn. Could just limited to 1. I understand why the counters are limited to 1, like the Cold Buys are the Cold Buys limited to 2 because they're much stronger than Max C, to be fair. Okay. And both, there was that time, I have the replay saved of it where a guy was just like, aha, I'm gonna Max C you after I played my entire hand and I have nothing to special summon. Okay. And then his next draw phase, he doesn't do anything, turns it to me. He Max C's me again. Like, bro, I still can't, I haven't gotten anything to special summon yet. If I did, I would have.
Garukaba decided to slither into Master Stream. Have you? Just make sure to
Garu,
keep that
welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? I hope you're excited for the Nintendo Direct later as well.
Problem, sweetheart.
we'll have a problem. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, the other thing I was gonna say, I fucking lost it. God, Sugar just fucking coming out of the woodwork today. Oh yeah, there's a tough spot to use Maxi. People, okay, there's a difference between somebody using Maxi correctly and somebody using Maxi incorrectly. I feel like it has to do with, if you don't know what your opponent is doing, all right? It's finally my time to shine, dude. Any Beat Trooper fans out there? Usually you would wait until a special summon is forced to happen. If somebody has to special summon, like let's say your opponent activates Monster Reborn, right? That's when you would chain Maxi, because you are guaranteed to at least draw one or waste their Cold Buy, all right, or their Ash Blossom or something. You're guaranteed to get something out of it. However, most people think their opponent will just quit by playing Maxi. So having somebody activate Maxi in the standby phase, I know it dodges stuff like talents, okay? Like in case your opponent has talents, so they can't get a +2 off of your Maxi, but still, they could just like be playing a fucking Labyrinth deck, set their cards, and end their turn. Like, then you would have just wasted your Maxi for no reason. At least you should be trying to focus on getting +1 with Maxi. Then they can do the whole fucking combo, doesn't matter. But like, Jesus.
Nothing weighing 0.08 kilograms worth 1 gold. You now have 10,326 gold.
Be only one being at 1. Isn't like there can be only one already at 1? I don't know about the TCG. In Master Duel, it's at 1. I don't know about Soul Drain though. Or am I thinking of something else? Soul Drain is not the one where you get life points from banished cards, right? There might be something else. I think it should remain at 3, but needs to be eroded once per duel at least. Because the second max seeds gets you, right? Yeah, the second max C. Being max seed into another max C the next turn is terrible. It literally happened to me and it didn't do anything. The first max C kind of bridges them into the next one, on the one after that. I see your point though. You don't special summon, am I right? You don't special summon, am I right? Yeah, no, okay. American Noble. The person stopped me from special summoning and then max seed. I don't think they read the cards correctly. And it was the first time I've ever seen somebody like drop max seed twice. Like it was the dumbest shit ever.
Mr. Strimmer, I regret to inform
Hold on.
The second max C has hit the Konami HQ.
Hold on. I feel like it's lore appropriate to show the replay again just for like a second. Hold on. Hold on. Just so you know what this guy's complaining about. Wait, was it that one? Oh no, it was this one here. Oh, I don't know if I've seen Soul Drain then, Sabero. That's pretty interesting though. Free from play 2. That would be nice against Tears. So bro does whatever fucking nonsense he wants with his like fucking tier limit cards, alright? You know, he's a really cool, nice little player, alright? He does whatever. I wish I could just skip his fucking turn, honestly. Just fucking get him going, mate. This effect always scares me, by the way, because it can drop from either graveyard, and I'm always scared that they're gonna like mill my cards. They never do that. I feel like milling my cards would be significantly more like terrifying. Anyway, this bullshit happens. He gets his thing back. Just wanted to get rid of that for fun. Then he gets rid of that again. It's fucking gone. Okay, so now this is where the crazy thing happens. So, okay. This card has an effect that when it's normal summoned, you get to bring out Rose. Okay, you get to special summon Rose. He ashes it, so I can't bring out Rose. Okay? Then he max C's, despite me not being able to special summon the card because he got rid of it. Now, a fun fact, by the way, in order to make any of the Link ones, you need to be controlling a Sky Striker Ace monster like Rose. This is not a Sky Striker Ace monster. So the deck goes nowhere from here. Damn, Soldier Rain is pretty nuts. That'd be pretty cool to use anyway. This guy, again, turn 2 max, also turn 4 max sees me again. Like, I still can't do anything with the cards I have. Like, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. And boy, wouldn't it be funny if he drew another max C, right? I'm just kidding, he didn't draw another max C. 10 slots to the duel, true. The only reason I did that, by the way, is so whatever he's got down here can't be, like, chained to this. I don't know what he could have had face down, but I'm glad it, like, you know, he didn't... I don't know what he had, but it wasn't good. It was probably called by or something. 2 max Cs, though, by the way. Fucking disgusting. Yeah, the second maxi is the one that gets you. Yeah. The second one. Curse of Darkness. That's the one where your opponent activates spell cards, yeah. Because that's your Raya deck. I know, I don't know how well it is now, but seeing a Gravekeeper Servant mill deck with, like, I don't know how many cards, like, mill your opponent's deck, but that would be very funny in, like, Vampires or something, to use, like, Gravekeeper Servant. I don't know if I'll ever do it, but that'd be a funny card to mess about with. Sorry, Konami only care about $$. Let's hit him where it hurts. Boycott gems. He got one, boys. He got a fanboy. They're gonna fucking boycott it. Bro, I've seen what the card does. I can't tell you how many times I've had my opponent cornered only for him/her to throw out this card as a last resort or just shotgun out on turn 0. It's it's generally agreed upon by the community that Maxi is not good for the game. However, over 90% of the player base keeps running the card because it's meta. Which, even if that's a valid statement, what happened to honor amongst gamers or fair competition? Fuck off. No one has ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! For honor. Okay, come on now. Come on now. I don't like this argument because if you activate Mirror Force against my monsters, where's the honor in that? Please. Please. A series about cardboard. It goes deeper, Moby. For the most part, not many people really want duels to be fair. When was it ever fair? When was it ever fair? Like, I mentioned this before, but I swear to God, ever since the early days, the entire point of the duel was to stop your opponent from playing the game. Ever since, like, day 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, my beat stick is better than yours. I guess yours gets destroyed. Whoops. Okay. Fuck. Exactly, Losterin, exactly. Monster. That would be interesting. I've never thought of running one Phantasmal. Like, just making a deck based around one of them. I've only seen, like, people make, like, all 3 of them into one with the Fiend's traps and spells. But, my goodness. Go on with Eldritch? Oh, that'd be wild, actually. That would be wild. Anyway, they really want to have an unearned advantage over the other player. Unearned, by the way, over the other player, regardless of what they have to grind out to get it. There have been many games where I've been maxied 3 turns straight, and those games felt horrible. No, your opponent went -3. Your opponent went -3 and only had 2 cards in their hand. Come on now. Players have to hide behind probability, but I ask, why is it a possibility in the first place? TLDR, the card is trash and kills the game slowly but surely. Ban the roach. Only people that aren't good have to run it 24/7. Wow. Oh, this is the American Noble guy. Oh, this was him all along. Not even the OP, just some guy. How do you go from this post to that last one? Like, how do you... It's his alt. Probably is, honestly. But how do you say this and then have like this yap at the end? Bro, I've seen what the card does. I've read the sacred text. I'm aware of the effect. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. Can I have been so blind? Papa Shackles, it's just a crutch card. You can't win without it. Alright, fuck. The sacred texts were written. Fuck D ranking. What is wrong? What is wrong with D ranking now? What's wrong with D ranking? What do you mean? That's the... If there was no D ranking, you'd have fucking put the potatoes I versed up in like master. Come on. I don't think anybody wants that. What are you talking about?
Oh, Butter Snuff's theory. Could it be anything other than Vanity's emptiness?
Vanity, of course you would like that card, of course.
To play nice with what's already on the field. No more pesky special summonings. And you know, it pairs perfectly with my master's relentless style.
Yeah, are you sure? Sugar, did you not watch the fucking Sky Striker thing from earlier? Fuck.
He's always been a bit mischievous like that.
Papa Shackles. It is way worse than the Steam community. Like, my goodness. The people that post to Steam are like wholesome compared to Reddit. It's factually wrong. D ranking didn't exist. Rank would indicate nothing but playtime. Everyone would slowly climb to Master 1. This is true. I thought he should climb what he said in the first place. Hard agree with this. Yep. Where does the OP have his little rant about this? Wait. A function of time. Wait. Hitting max rank is literally a function of time, just leveraged by playing a good deck. I don't think that's the case. Are you sure? To an extent, sure. You're favored to climb statistically, but you do still need roughly 50% win rate, no? If someone is genuinely bad or playing a deck that's entirely uncompetitive, there's no way to make it to Master or even Diamond. Same guy. Put simply, no, because of how the rank system is set up. If you have infinite time, you'll pretty much always go up unless you're intentionally trying to go down. Oh, like me.
My dear little sidekick
like me.
Floodgates. He says they're a pain in the tail. They make the game slow.
And Paul doesn't like floodgates, really?
Besides, he prefers a good fair duel.
What's a fair duel, Sugar? Please explain.
Monkey, isn't he? Such a drama monkey.
Why does he know so? Who is this Paul? Why does he know so much? What the fuck, Sugar? Anyway, I don't find this plausible because I've seen people complain about the coin tosses, like, oh, I lost 7 coin tosses in a row and I was forced to go second 7 times in a row, and because I couldn't recover going second 7 times in a row, I just had to lose. Like, I just lost my rank because of that. Like, I think that's a skill issue, not gonna lie. Maybe you should probably try playing a deck that works better going second, but you know. I've been called out. Paul's a Reddit poster. Paul's account's gonna be on here. While to go up, you do need to have wins over loss rates, or something like 3+ over 7 games. I forgot the actual numbers. Yeah, I can tell you don't read numbers. There's a safety net from going down. Winning any game while you're on a lose streak effectively resets your short-term win-loss ratio. This is evident because, for example, if you win a demotion game, you're safe from demotion for more than 2 games, whereas if it didn't reset, 1 loss should have put you back into demote risk. Again, I forget the actual numbers, but if I recall correctly, you either have to go -2 or -3 from 0 win-loss to demote. But any win while you're minus should put you back to 0. I don't know if this is true or not. I've never paid attention. In fact, oh my god, this fucking guy. In fact, if you're counting overall a win rate for the month, it's quite fathomable to still cap out with a 1% win rate, because 1% win rate, really? because you can cheese infinite losses at what is this? Is this Diamond 5 or Div? What is Div 5? What rank is that?
Star, orange mandarin fish weighing 0.18 kilograms worth 160.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Like, you have to get 5 in a row at Masters. Like, there's like, you can't just rank all the way up to like max. Oh, duelist level. Oh, okay. Wait, then he means 15, right? Not 5? Alright. Playing straight though, it's something more like below 35% win rate before the stats skew into the territory of progression is so slow at capping out becomes unfavorable. I don't know if there was a single punctuation mark in there. But again, factoring in bots and opponents, bricking and or BMing, along with the aforementioned safety net in place, your overall win rate can naturally fall abysmally low while climbing up if you're getting lucky when it matters. That said, it's also mathematically possible to hit a string of lucky Okay, first off, I need evidence here. You can't just say this. Which can easily push you up even if your overall win rate is low. Hit enough lucky streaks at the right time and capping out becomes trivial. You need to back this up. You can't say this. This is bullshit. Alternatively, there's the case in point argument of bots running around in ranks, including Master 1. I don't know if there's bots in Master 1, alright? If somebody... Okay, I did see this before on Reddit, but somebody playing a Snake Eyes Fire King deck and just doing the combo isn't a bot. That is a person clicking the fucking buttons. That is not a bot. It's just the same combo. That's all it is. Wow, I knew you could technically climb up to sub 50% win rate, but didn't know it went as low as 35%. Figured it was still somewhere in the 50 region. This guy's just talking out of his own ass. Early-ish on in the game's history, there was a thread or editorial about a guy who hit the at-then max rank without playing a single card just to prove it was possible. I assumed they used a bot because the alternative would make me feel sorry for them. But the point is that it can happen given infinite games and enough luck. Yeah, dude, just enough luck and you can win anything. I believe it. With enough copium, you too can be a Master 1. And thinking about it now, it was before... Oh, if that was before the AFK bot era, it might be that guy's fault for starting the AFK bot era. Yeah, I'm sure it was all him. Hopefully, either he was way ahead of the bots, or they already existed, and the guy did it to understand and explain the bots, rather than lead them. If this was back in the day, there could have been cheating involved, alright? Like the instant surrenders and instant wins, that could also be the case. Bro has the numbers. He does indeed. I like that he's fact-checked all of this. I don't... If you're in like silver and gold, I'm assuming it puts you past duel level 5. I'm assuming. Also, I thought it was duel level 5, but the thing that gets me is it's DIV. That's not an L. That's an I. That's what I don't get. And like, I guess I and L are pretty close together on the keyboard, but you'd really have to have some fat fucking fingers to misspell like fucking L and I. Like, come on now. There ain't no way. Like, I would understand if it was like O or K or something, but L's a little too far away. With enough luck, yeah. Papa Shekels, anything is possible. Alright, anything is possible with enough luck. Infinite monkeys on typewriter. Either way, if someone's win rate is somehow lower than literally not playing the game, they're probably doing something horribly wrong. Granted, there were probably a lot more bots back then now. But the point remains, maxing out ranked is a function of time. And skill. And deck building. You know, there's a few things that come into it, alright? It's not just time, okay? If I had infinite time, I'd, you know, I would love to hit Master 1, but I can't. Okay, let's say I have infinite time with like a Nojama deck. Where does that put me? All right. I'll get to plat, yeah, but that's about as far as I'll get. I think it's just a skill issue. Bro, you've been alive for like how many years now and you're not a millionaire? What's going on? Come on. You're losing a lot. Should we say this? Oh, what did he say to this?
If I was losing because of misplays or mistimes hand traps, sure. But I'm just either getting straight countered.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody has an out specifically for you. Or drawing terrible hands. It's always terrible hands. If you're always drawing terrible hands, there's something wrong with your fucking hands, cunt.
But it doesn't just keep you at the same rank. It takes you backward, which is redacted. That a run of bad luck is lesser skill. A run, you have to have a lot of bad luck. Intentionally surrendering means I have to go through 5 games of constant surrenders, meaning you have to have a 5 loss streak in a row. You did not just get 5 bad hands back to back to back. If you did, you're not playing a good deck. It's just not true. Bad luck is bad luck, that's all. It seems like nobody liked that, apparently. Understandable. I believe it, Sabero. I believe it. Count. It sounds like you're on a deck that struggles to play through hand traps and established board. Yeah, it means he'll never actually get very far at all. He'll never get past plat. It sounds like you're lacking consistency. You may feel that you deserve a higher rank, but if you can't get there, don't yet. Look at your deck and consider what can change. How can you improve your starting consistency? What is it you're struggling to play through? I'm scared about this. He actually responded. I'm genuinely scared at what this could be. And I'm curious what deck he's actually using. A deck building issue. It always, all of these like rant posts come back to being a deck building issue. But the OP will never actually reveal what deck they're using because they're going to get outed and people are going to laugh at them. Granted, I would. But I'm sure a lot of people would also give you very helpful advice on how to build your deck better and not have this problem happen anymore. How do you lose with Horus? Come on now. It's pretty fragile. Yes, if people have back row removal, which they will in the later ranks, yeah. It's fucking useless. You get rid of King's Sarcophagus and they can't do anything. And if I don't already have King's Sark in hand, I'm usually pretty screwed.
Can't you draw literally any of the Horus cards and get King's Sarcophagus? Like, it doesn't matter which one you get, you can like discard it and another card in your hand to get King's Sarcophagus. There's like a way to do it, isn't there? I don't know what the cards actually do other than just like come out of the graveyard onto the field and make rank 8s. I don't know what happens after that. Only Amnesty does that? Only that one? Okay. Oh, that's why there's so many of those. That makes more sense. Okay, because I'm wondering why I keep seeing that card more than the other Horus cards. Because a lot of people use that as an engine, I'm guessing. Oh, bricks to draw. Well, see, then that just sounds like a deck building issue. I've also never seen... Well, I guess I have seen some pure Horus decks. But I don't think they're very pure. It really looks like a deck building. Oh, that sucks to hear, Buttersnuffs. That sucks to hear. Maybe Reddit could be the place. Especially mirror matches where they drop Secret Village. Are they all spellcasters? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Their type never really came into consideration. Reasons I stopped playing. You put the game down, Buttersnuffs, for good. You're never going to come back to it. Damn.
I consistently get hand traps, less so for the gas of the deck. I've already trimmed some of the fat, but I still end up with hands that's mostly hand traps or board breakers. Isn't that a good thing if you draw board breakers? Are you going first or second, my guy? Well, I just feel like I don't deserve to D rank because I keep drawing bricks whenever I take steps not to.
Alright. Is this the same guy? It is, the DD Degenerate. time-tearing Morganite in mind. Does she know what that does?
Oh, Buttersnap.
She doesn't know what that
Building
does.
a deck around time-tearing Morganite can be quite tricky. Don't worry, we have master's experiences at our disposal.
I had never used the
First,
card, Sugar.
ensure to
I've never
include
used
cards
it.
that focus on gem or crystal-themed cards. They harmonize well. Throw in some cards that let you return from the
Crystal-themed card. Yeah, run
Time-tearing
Crystal Beasts,
Morganite
Buttersnuff.
has that
Do it.
beautiful effect after all. Include some sturdy defense. Trust me, you'll need it. And finally,
What?
sprinkle a fair amount of trap cards to keep your opponents on.
Their toes. He thinks time-tearing Morganite is pretty sparkly.
Star. Muscle weighing 0.1
She's honestly, she's onto something.
gold.
A crystal-themed deck, time-tearing Morganite. Yeah, go for it. Sure, but if D ranking didn't exist, then your rank is effectively pointless and means nothing. You're attaching value to something that you'd otherwise want for free. If you don't care for the value of a rank and what it means, e.g. I got to master this time, I've improved massively, or just bragging rights, then don't pay attention to it. With regards to your deck, I can't offer any advice for Horus. I only know I can break their boards with a lot of consistency. You just broke this fucking guy's heart by saying that. You just ruined his fucking day. Why would you say that to him? This is his one. This deck is his legacy, and you fucking annihilated him. To add to this, as others have mentioned, ranked ladders exist in most PvP games. The concept of gaining and losing ranks is common. It's not just punishing your luck, it's punishing your skill. How well you can play and can recover from a bad hand or interruption. Can you bait out effects on cards that are nice to have, but otherwise can do without, etc. That's basically what he said, Loster, and I'm like blown away that he'd say something like this to him. Guy's asking for help. Come on, he needs help.
Honestly, Master Rank gets more free gems, and I want free gems. Everyone who's playing better than me gets free stuff. I want free stuff too. If ranking up didn't give gems, I wouldn't care less. I tend to brag about individual masters, but not rank. Anyways, Ash Imseti, if they use trade or something similar, ash it instead, because that usually means I'm in a bad spot. Hybrid decks that use I've seen somebody use Horus deck, but I've not ashed trade in, because I'm kind of like, it feels weird to ash trade in when they could just have another trade in. Hybrid decks that use the Horus stuff as an engine are a different story, and are probably on the path to take.
Oh, people like this a little better. With horrible pulls.
I want free gems, I want free stuff, I want free wins, I want free recognition, I want free fame and
It's like,
glory, I
but
want
it's not.
free cards,
Do
I want
you
IT,
see
I
a problem
want
with this
IT, I
guy's
want
posts?
IT.
I want things for doing nothing, please. Please. I need it. How else am I supposed to make the other cards? Fucking hell. Without master, the gems every month are already considerable. Let's say let's assume you grind gold to plat 1 and log in every day. Events 3,100, daily login 660, a lot of it. A nice total of 8,510 gems. If you instead did the grind of diamond to master, which would be the outcome here, your rewards would only increase by 800 gems. This is why I don't really want to go higher than diamond. Just because I don't want to actually sweat. I like playing for fun. And I don't really need the gems. Alright, rank's gonna reset anyway. Don't really care.
800 is almost a 10-pack. That's pretty good. Oh, I need all the gems I can.
You need to stop fucking playing this game, man. Please. Baiting the yarn. That is true. Let's say you have Emnicity and Trade-in your hand plus like a brick. Okay, obviously you'd probably want to use Trade-in first, so they ash that. What is the man fucking building? He's got Horus. I don't know what else he could want. Oh, Buttersnuffs. I wish that, you know, this Reddit page required you to have your, like, you know, your Master Duel digits so I can see the replays and stuff, because I'm always curious about that shit. Just use your money then. Yeah, man. Fucking $15 is almost a fucking 10-pack too. You wanna put some money down? Oh my god. improving the source of the game. Papa Shekels, I thought this wasn't real until I saw it firsthand, but like, there are people that'll play like a certain type of deck in a certain type of way and use certain cards, let's say. Like, maybe that other Sky Striker guy I went up against. Granted, he did pretty good, despite having the other cards I've never fucking seen before in the archetype. But I'm like wondering if he didn't use those other cards in the archetype, would he have won better? Or would he have actually, oh sorry, would he have just won in general if he didn't have those cards? Because I'm curious about that. I genuinely wonder. But like, some people just like their decks and they like their cards because they grew up with them, and they're not going to take them out and they're not going to change them for the better. They're not going to do that. Correct way to play them. That is possibly true. I know there's like a, I want to say a formula, like as a ground level, and then you can sort of meld it to your preferred play style from there. I'm sure a lot of decks kind of follow this rule as well. Like there is a baseline of what is good in every play. I think, no, doesn't Master Duel Meta do this? With its percentage ratios? I'm like, oh, I have a bunch of gems, by the way. Hang on. I didn't realize this.
Oh my god, I'm getting free stuff, free gems! Oh my god, that's almost a 10-packer! I've got 800 gems! Oh my god!
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Direct soon. It's almost ready. Nearly 45 minutes. Oh yeah, Papa Shekels. I want to say heroes are like that in a sense. But that depends on how much you want to win though, I guess. Like, because I like having because hero decks can have so many different branches depending on the style of play you want to go for. There'd be like Neos specifically, or just like Omni Hero, or, well, I don't really think people talk about elemental heroes anymore. It's either Omni or just Neos. Right, you'd like to go first or second? I wonder, I don't know, I've never been in a position where I'd want to go first, because I know, Snake Eyes nobody does that, but like, I don't want to be put on that spot because I know cards like Raigeki and Harpy's Feather Duster and Evenly Matched exist, and just the fact that they're in the game, meaning my opponent might have those, I would rather go second. I would rather consistently go second. I've only ever enjoyed stun. Fuck. But stuff, you can't be serious right now. My favorite was goat format stun. That was the good stuff.
Thinking about starting up a podcast called Into the Mind of the Yugi Boomer and beating myself with a crowbar to lower my intelligence and then say how modern Yu-Gi-Oh is bad.
Oh my god. Saburo, I haven't actually seen what the Orcus cards do, but I've heard that they can be very malleable with like where they go and what they're used with. I haven't seen them in Master Duel yet, since like, you know, playing for like 2 months now. I haven't seen them at all, so I don't know what they do. I know there's an XYZ that's pretty good. That's about it. I don't know anything else. They have the Tower of Babylon. It does bleed into stun. Oh man, like, would you say Sky Strikers is stun? Because I don't really want to say Sky Strikers is stun. Although at a point it does, like by like turn 4 or 5, it starts to feel like stun, because your opponent can't really do anything. It can be. I suppose it can be. No, Azura, I don't think it starts off as stun. I feel like it starts off like a normal control deck, and then it slowly devolves. Stun conflict. Oh, I guess you could put shit like that in. I never thought of that. There was also that idea. I don't know if I'll do it, but I think it's very funny that you can have cards like, let's say United We Stand or like Mage Power or stuff like that. You have them all equipped to Hayate, and then you have Limit Remover, and you just fucking attack for 8k. Could you imagine? Like just an OTK with just equipped cards and Hayate, and Limit Remover, that's like all you need. I mean, Thrust could get me those cards that I need. I could just use Thrust for him. It's more controlled than stun. Okay, okay. I'm not a total degenerate, thank goodness. Anyway, he needs all the gems he can get. So, get your grind set on. Sorry, get your grind on. Isn't that the catchphrase from the hit guy, Jaden Yuki? Most decks can get to Masters with enough grinding. It just takes time and skill. Personally, I only do Plat 5 to Diamond 1. The extra 500 I gained from Masters is not worth sitting with the sweats. I've done it once, and that was enough. Yuki Judah. No, that's right. I actually wonder why they didn't keep his name as Yuki. Like, because it feels weird. Because all the other, you know, protagonists are all you something. But Jaden's the only one that's not that.
I can't believe they gave Hero a fucking negate. My favorite deck is going down the path of being generic negate bullshit slot.
It's the only
Why
negate.
It's
the only negate.
Not a Kerbo card. They don't need
Oh
a
my
cringe
God.
negate. Hero is the only deck that can play without negates or floodgates into the meta, and I hate that they are changing that.
I find that so funny, KBJ, because like, I guess any deck can run Ash Blossom, but Ash Blossom in itself is a negate, and you know, if heroes are running Ash Blossom, is that a negate? Come on. Yuki, I suppose. There's also Yugioh, Yuma. I forgot what the current guy's name is. Yusuke, I think it is. Chaz. I still prefer like Monjomi. I like Monjomi Thunder. Like, it's so much more easier to hear Monjomi Thunder in my head than hearing Chaz it up. I'm not a Chaz it up kind of person. Tournaments complaining the other trying to be better than it happens and move on.
Tournaments don't go, haha, you suck, go down a rank. You just drop out and leave and try again another time. Yeah, you fuck off. You don't get another chance. At least you get another chance. That's the point, though. It's the game is so luck-based, then why does the game treat bad luck as a skill issue?
I mean, that comes down to a deck building issue at that point. We've already been over your fucking Horus deck. I think it's just a you problem. Zane. Josuke. Fucking hell. Thunder Off was cool. Like, it's alright. There's also that. I remember seeing a scene where, like, there's lightning and then there's thunder because it's Monjomi Thunder. Like, it's thematrical, alright? I see the same lightning scene in the 4Kids version. What the fuck does it mean? It doesn't mean any. It's lightning strike? What does that have to do with Chaz? Like, what? Fucking hell. Ooh, actually, maybe maybe. I never thought of that, but I guess the I at the end of the name would do that. Be partially. You're right, Papa Shackles. You're right. It's never the poster's fault. Never. All right. Emphasis, maybe. Gems, my brother. Gems. No, don't feed into his desire. Don't do it. No, please. Try for the higher ranks in another year. You'll be all right.
Sorry, but I'm afraid getting rid of D-ranking is going to be a long-standing belief of mine.
Yeah, forever, I'm sure.
I've already considered the skill issue, and for better or worse, my stance will always be the same.
You only want to have free gems. This post only exists because you just want free gems. Play solo mode, please. Please, I can almost guarantee you haven't finished all of solo mode. It takes some fucking time, alright? This is all a dream. It's all a figment of your imagination, Buttersnumps. The stream is fake. Nothing happening here is real. I think one more post might put me close to the direct, so what else we got? I did see this before. That's funny.
Another fish!
I know what that is. I'm not gonna read it. I know what that one is. Check your privilege. I've done my part for Konami. I won all of these gems. All right, they're mine. I actually don't know why this card doesn't have an animation, to be fair.
850 gold.
I did also look into this one. This is a shit post. It is funny though. This was the one. This was the post I mentioned earlier. This is it. Oh my god, this is fucked. This is I can't even fathom this one being real. This is ridiculous. Man really wants to D-rank. Brain dead post. It's all like, there are so many dark monsters in the game. Oh, so you go up against Snake Eyes, and what's this? They don't fucking have two of the same monster on the field? Well, fuck. Sucks to be you then. Shit. Isn't the Chimera guy like already pretty generic? Because he only had 3 monsters with different names.
In the stream of endless fluff, stay upbeat and energized, for there's more than meets the eyes. Watch the cards, join the hype, as our master, Samu, swipes.
How does she know I'm swiping through these Reddit posts?
Let's all cheer and say hooray.
Wow. That was actually kind of good. What have I done? You can't stability Chimera? It needs... Oh, it needs from the hand and field. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. I never noticed that. I guess because it's after the material requirement. Because the only thing I saw was like, oh, it just needs 3 monsters with different names. That's interesting. Swiping left or right on these? Left on all of them. Every single one. Anyway.
The game needs a generic Super Poly target that doesn't take up 2+ monsters. That way, I don't need to run 2 to 3 different Super Poly targets from extra deck. Like, this is why it's sort of balanced in a way, you know, quote-unquote balanced.
I assure you that the image of our beloved master swiping
like,
is
because
quite
it does
a sight
take
to
up,
behold.
you know,
Thank
space.
You for such an amusing
Is she
request.
drawing a mango right now? What? What is that? Also, I don't know why it's in like the you know, the Doujin like aesthetic. It's like a fuse with this horrible take. I just want to soul fuse with my opponent, please. I just want a few souls. The only thing keeping Super Poly balanced is the fact that you can't do this. This is true. I'm sure eventually it'll get power crept to the point where there'll be a card that comes out with so generic. Maybe, okay. My only saving grace is that Konami at their fucking HQ knows what Super Poly does at all times and will not willingly make a fusion monster that'll benefit you in some way that can be splashed into any deck.
But like, what if we get a board breaker with our drawback? How good will it be? You're discarding a card. That's the draw. You're discarding a card. That's the drawback. Are ye fucking for real? The new belt almost does that. I did see that where like you can scoop up every monster on the field, which is kind of wild. But I mean, you'd also have to use Yubel. It's a drawback. Yeah, fuck, you go -1 for like scooping up the boss monsters. Shit. A drawback isn't supposed to cripple, but inconvenience you.
Alright. I guess having monsters in your extra deck also inconveniences you. No offense, but in modern decks, discarding a card might as well be the part of the combo at this point. Which, I mean, this is true. Just discard Malicious to activate Super Poly. Having some form graveyard effect, the moment trigger the lines graveyard effect.
Most of them don't trigger off being sent as a cost.
Yes. Do you know what Elemental Hero Shadow Mist does? Do you know what Shadow Mist does? Cosmic Cyclone from Monsters, holy fuck. I'm actually surprised back removal is still kind of how it was back in the day. Like, MST just got upgraded. It's the same concept, but it just got upgraded. Isn't that Dark Corp? That is true. That is true. Most decks still don't like discarding. What, Actually, don't Snake Eyes want things in the graveyard as well? Like, isn't that a good thing? Yeah, you're right, Lostra, and it leaves itself vulnerable because it does that. I feel like Maxi should shuffle itself back into the deck when you use it. Detective Kindachi, hold on. Oh! You're right. That is pretty interesting. What the heck? My goodness. But still very much playable. Like things still die to MST. Like, you just fucking pop Sarcophagus with MST. Whoops. Alright, there it goes. A Cosmic Cyclone is just better because the removal is nice. Most things don't account for being banished. Many stealth quick effects you can activate in the grave, yes. A drawback is supposed to be proportionate to the main effect. Discard 1 is not a big enough drawback when you're moving 2 monsters and summoning a body on your field with almost no way to counter it. A drawback is strongly affected. I like how everybody fucking hated this guy. Alright.
Star, orange viscous weighing 0.31 kilograms worth 100.
Never cook again.
You now have 10,964 gold.
Bella's on the way, it's coming. Who knows when? Neg 2 from hand. It's like kind of wild, but I would say Super Poly is balanced, okay? Mainly because the targets, like you should know what targets, I mean this comes to like more of the high level play where like you don't want to play into Super Poly basically. You don't want to have so many dark monsters on the field at once. You don't want to have like 2 of the same types and attributes like on the field, because that could also be pretty bad. I feel like these things should be in the back of your mind at all times, especially if one of those things is really strong. This would make... hold on, who the fuck are you? This would make deck building so much more flexible and convenient. Just don't fucking use Super Poly. You don't have to use it if you don't want to use it. This would simplify so many decks. No. No. Alright, I got time for one more. Also, I feel so bad for this guy. Bro, I just got 1 of each from like fucking 2k gems. So I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry this happened to you. That would be funny, Sabero. That'd be fucking funny. He fell for strikers. I did as alright. I still don't know the proper like plays. I just kind of like popping things. That's about it. Whoa, you can't say shit like that. I guess this is Reddit, but my goodness. Is this the same guy? No, it's not the same guy who hates lab. What's the problem here? I guess he's got floodgates. That's what you don't like? He's got all the cool floodgates? Damn, bro's got them fucking Super Poly targets. What the fuck? Why does he have those? Like, can they fuse? I don't know how they can fuse. Oh my god, Papa. That is quite sad. Oh, Papa, I don't know if you saw the matchup I was going up against earlier. The guy had fucking Royal Finish Alt Art Kagari and Royal Finish Alt Art Engage. And I got my fucking greasy ass Cheeto fingers on all of them. I stole them. I stole both of that shit. I'm walking away with his cards. I'm taking them. I fucking love exchange. Draw 1. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. People gotta stop innocence. Wait, this seems pretty familiar. You're not the same guy from Steam, are you? Hold on. Surely not. I cry a little inside. All the rants are downvoted. There's so many just hot takes that no one likes. Like, people that actually genuinely enjoy the game don't have these takes because they're so outlandish. People have got to stop instant surrendering. I just played 3 games, and in every single one of them, the opponent immediately gave up. Gave up turn 1 or 2, even after winning the coin flip, because I destroyed 2 of their monsters or traps. It's like they get into a mildly unfavorable position and immediately assume they lose, even though their opponent has a single monster on the field with no negation or anything like that. I think it depends on what you popped and what you had on the field. The single monster you have on the field could just be the creation combined one from Mementos. Like, you know, just saying. It doesn't really matter. Like, that's like saying, oh, I popped like 3 of your cards with Shining Neo Swingman. What are you going to do? Instant surrender? Like, yeah, probably. Nobody usually lives long enough to see turn 4. You're right, Papa. You're definitely right. Mildly unfavorable. Unless you know how their deck plays and what cards they have in hand, I'd go on a limb and say that in this day and age of Yu-Gi-Oh, sometimes it's all you need to lose or win. This is true. Because, like, if they had just had, like, bricks in their hand and you just destroyed their, like, whole combo, well, they can't do anything after that. Stop complaining about free wins. Why did you respond to this? I just want to play the game. The only player I can play a full match with seems to be solo mode. You should stay there then if this is the case. What deck are you playing that people just don't want to play with you? Is it Snake Eyes? What are you doing? Also, why was this so downvoted? This doesn't seem as egregious, alright? It's a necessary evil. Depending on, like, obviously I'm not going to do it on stream, alright? Because I want you guys to see what they do for content. But, like, playing solo, if I actually can't do anything in a situation and they've just got, like, fucking 8,000 attack monsters on the field, I can't do anything, alright? Well, assuming it's, like, turn 3, I can't do anything, then, I just lose. That's it. I'm not going to really wait it out. James, welcome to the stream. James, you ready? Less than 30 minutes to go. Guy's a reputation or something. I'd believe it, actually. He probably just says the dumbest shit. I can hop in. Will do. I'll send you a message, or you'll probably see me in the Discord. Combo addict. I'd believe it. F-Zero GX. F-Zero GX HD is feels like a possibility. Feels like a possibility. Fucking hell, Papa. Dude, James, what if it's about Switch 2 and Metroid Prime 4 though? But what if? What if? I feel like Prime 2 HD is a possibility, but I don't know. Stuff they want, goddamn. If you handle your opponent counts the way you have, you might as well surrender move with the next game because you don't have a chance at winning. Maybe watch from losing this frozen amplifies this running. This is another thing I've noticed, even in like Tag Force. Konami making Yu-Gi-Oh games has always had this thing where if you lose the game, you get like dirt. You just get dirt. You don't get anything for losing. People do want something for losing in some case, which is why they would stick around to hopefully get like, I don't know, like 2 XP or whatever you'd get. But it's not enough to warrant just wasting your time, which is kind of sad. It's alright, there might be something good. They might announce like the sequel to Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Maybe. So shortly after they'll bring out DLC. No Switch 2? Man, come on. Why are they keeping it a secret? Surely your Mother 3 HD, like in 3D, it'll be like Mother 3 64. The unreleased game, it'll finally happen. The dailies, live questions. I'm not gonna watch you jerk off in front of me. If I know I ain't gonna win, I'm scooping. So take the W and get the fuck out. I'm on Generator. I actually don't know how to say this. Generator? They're hardly anything to watch. I don't know what they do. I know that Daimono plays this deck with Runics. I don't know what these do. I've never seen them before. I'm talking about generally. Fucking hell. Oh. Interesting. Damn, James. I can't believe they've had it ready for so long. What the fuck? Maybe it could already be revealed? That... No way. It's all about the BMing, is it right? It's all about the BMing. Gaming Turtle, welcome to the stream as well. Stuff like Galaxy Eyes. I think they're just promoting Galaxy. I haven't seen many people use Galaxy Eyes online yet. It's mostly been the Sky Striker stuff. Like, goddamn. Oh, that would be. Oh, I do hope they have some Pokemon news, whether it be about that like TCG game for phones or like A to Z. I would love to see either of those. The surveys they sent out. I don't think I've seen them, James. Signature pictures. I would love to hear them, James.
Afraid of the potential ass kicking coming their way, don't you think? Giggles.
Whatever happened to Paper Mario the 999th year door?
Oh my god. While we go through how many bottles of fucking beer are on the wall. It's not your opponent's job to play the way you want them to, or to sit there and let you win more. I'm hardly winning, though I literally just have 3k attack. Dude, alright. I don't need you to fucking type slurs at me. In defense position and nothing else. I don't know how Generator actually like plays. I don't know what your Mungander does. The one door.
Why didn't Master Duel
the first door.
TCG ban list as its space at release? The TCG has a significant
oh my god. It's alright, it's Dash. Oh my god, they're all talking. Fuck I just keep hearing the words TCG and OCG.
Game mode would have kept the player population higher.
What? Alright, and how can your opponent know that though? Telepathy?
Look,
because there's only 2 cards left in my hand, and I passed the turn after summoning the XYZ and I haven't played any hand traps. Wow. Again, the minuses on this guy. Why? I don't think he realizes the mind of his opponent. Like, those 2 cards in your hand could be fucking anything. It's not like anyone's gonna see it. Like, come on now. Just like put her in the back. Gander. Okay. I'll believe you, Lost Rune. I have no reference for... What even are those cards based on when I think about it? Because I'm assuming the other ones are similarly named. Let's effing go. Oh shit. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Norse Mythos. Do those clash with the other Norse cards? Because I know there's no, sorry, they're Nordic. They're Nordic cards, never mind. Interesting. I didn't know Konami loves their fucking Norse so much. Why waste more of your time? Oh, I'm not waiting 15 minutes for you to give you the win. In most cases, where I let my opponent get the satisfaction of winning, they BM. They drag the game out and they can attack and win, or add style points. I have a life outside the game. If I can win in 30 seconds, I go for it. That's fair. They probably got those hands, you know, the ones, Triple Max Sieg, 2 Hangers themselves. It's under, I don't know if he ever came back after any of these.
Shut the fuck up, ready or
They share an in-law universe. Oh, really? With Runic, damn. The card lore runs so deep. I use die death. I've actually seen somebody use there was an old card where you have to tribute like a fire, water, earth and wind monster on your field in order to destroy all cards your opponent controls with rollback, transaction rollback. That is wild because it removes the cost. That's insane. Is this the one you showed me, Azurai? Is this the one? Because I think you showed me this before. It has so many upvotes. Oh my god. The brain. This has to be this. This has to just be a meme post.
Shut the fuck up, Redditor.
Oh my god. Magic complaining about hero. I want to give this guy the benefit of the doubt that they're just doing this for a shit post. This isn't real. I didn't even see the guy anywhere very much. Nobody runs except for trolls. Nobody runs him except for trolls. Because you need to run 3 Neospatian bricks. Bricks! Literally the worst archetype design in the game. What the fuck? You just run like fucking Dark Panther, Grand Mole, and the Dolphin. That's it. What are you talking about? Elemental Burst. Yeah, that's it, Mopey. That's the one. I was actually wondering if... Because in Tag Force, it has that card in it, believe it or not. And the Dorito monster, the ritual, like... The fucking bullshit-ass Dorito monster that can bring out is treated as all elements. So you could just tribute that with the trap card and destroy all the cards your opponent controls. I want to try making a deck like that in Tag Force. I think it would be very funny. God, Neo's a bust. They're not Azurai, I showed you the post where somebody was saying they lost consecutively to Neospatian Grand Mole. That card's not a fucking brick, mate. You drop it down, it dodges trap hole, and you just attack for game. Alright? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Mole's not a brick. You got Neos Fusion and like fucking other things, alright? It's a level 4 or lower effect monster. You can make fucking Brave Neos with it. You can make him, alright?
At Gaming Turtle 56, you caught a junk star traffic cone weighing 0.87 kilograms.
Hang on. Is this... I didn't actually try this before. Oh, he is treated as an elemental hero card. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Because I know you can do this to get Contrast Hero out, even though that's not... Well, it doesn't have Elemental Hero in the name. It's still an Elemental Hero. Like, I haven't tried to use it for Cosmic Neos. That sounds wild. Actually, that would be funny to put in instead of Contrast Hero for that exact reason. That's crazy, Hero. That is true, Papa Shekels. That is pretty crazy. Sucks, Willie. Nah, Ozora, what are you talking about? It just makes Kluger, okay? It's not opponent's turn. I know you'd want to use favorite contact, but you know it stops them from using their hand traps. Alright, is alright? They can't play the game. What are you gonna do with Cosmonios on turn 1? I love this.
What you do is make Infernal Rage with Neos, grab favorite contact, then you can make Cosmo Neos on the opponent's turn. Where's the Neospatians in this combo? Where's the Neospatians? There's a neat side effect. Favorite contact makes it so you don't shuffle the Cosmoneos into the extra deck. Oh, what a way. Oh my god. The Spacian Moss is meta. Fucking hell. How to play. I feel like somebody just watched like how, you know, you use favorite contact and never actually used favorite contact. I know this, but if you're using Grand Merge, you're not doing it on turn 1 anyway, because Cosmoneos on turn 1 is quite useless. Downvote. If you're making Cosmoneos on turn 2 in your battle phase, that card is doing fuck all for you at that point. It depends on the situation, my guy. Like, heavily on the situation, especially if your opponent has, like, fucking, I don't know, battle traps or something. Granted, they probably would have stopped Grand Merge in the first place. If you were able to get to Grand Merge, most likely you would have been able to make Infernal Rage. And that brings out Shining Neos Wingman, which is much better card on turn 2.
Oh, I didn't know the hero posts were like this.
The fact is, the only thing people are doing with Cosmodios is making it on the opponent's turn via favorite contact they searched for with Infernal Rage. As a hero player, this makes me sad. Infernal Rage is capable of so much more.
My brother in Christ, there are 2 cards in the game that you can search for with Infernal Rage. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I understand what he means. He means you can get things like favorite hero instead and get a field spell out of it that way, like, you know, Skyscraper. Or you can bring out any other level 7 that isn't Sunrise. He didn't specify Sunrise here, by the way, but I imagine he's also talking about that. Because if he's just talking about, oh, you can add another card other than favorite contact. Bro, if you're going first, you're going to add favorite contact. If you're going second, you might as well add literally anything else. It depends on the deck. Sometimes you don't want to draw favorite hero because favorite hero requires you to run a field spell as well in order to get the boost from it. Otherwise, you're just making it monster untargetable. Level 5 is stupidity. James, the overall, like, the summary of why people rant like this is because they played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 20 years ago, and then they didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 20 years, and they played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday, and they don't like it, and they're mad about it. Basically it. Can't even do anything else. I want to know what else he's thinking here. Because the trap card is pretty powerful, not gonna lie, because it's any hero fusion, not just elemental hero. Like, you can bring out Destiny Hero, Destroyer, Phoenix Enforcer with fucking favorite contact. It's fucking wild. You just shuffle back your Malicious and something else, and you get it. You can keep recycling Malicious. I'm scared to see if there's more responses from this guy. Oh fuck, there is. Hero decks themselves are capable of so much more, yet they are now just copy-pasted trash with everyone doing the same exact thing, despite there being so many hero cards. -10. Bro, I'll duel you. I'll duel you with my hero decks. I got some fun hero decks. They're pretty cool. Let's drop Neos plus contact. Fair enough. Because, like, Neos is basically the equivalent of, like, Dark Magician in a sense, where you have to use the card in order to make half of the cards fucking work correctly. Although, I have thought about making an old school hero deck at some point. Specifically for if somebody wants to duel me with, like, you know, an anime deck. I'd want to use that. 10 minutes. Oh, fuck, 10 minutes! What did this guy respond with? Oh.
When Master Duel was just out, I used to run a huge variety of heroes with the goal of being able to fusion off just about anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you had Avian and Burstinatrix in there too.
I had Solid Soldier, I had Gaia,
You do not have Gaia.
The Shining, and Koga and Diane. However, as more and more support came, I felt like I had to drop those cards because the new support was just too good. First, I started off running DPE and other Destiny heroes. Then it was Wake Up, which further necessitated DPE, then Infernal Rage, which required Neos.
It does not require Neos, you fucking...
And lead to... Oh no, I can't read it anymore. You fucked me.
That's not on this layout for some reason. I lost it.
Which lead to favorite contact, Shining Neo Swingman. And most recently, I opted for favorite hero and Skyscraper on turn 2.
Where is Sunrise in this entire layout? Where did you put Sunrise? Why isn't Sunrise on there?
I have never ran Dark Angel or Cosmodios. I find Dark Angel to be stupidly designed and would never prefer an elemental hero monster that's like Blue Eyes Jet Dragon.
Wow, okay.
Personally, the only way I would...
If they printed a card that was like Blue Eyes Jet Dragon but specifically said elemental hero like Neos Cuck, you'd use it.
Just in, local Reddit discovers that cards printed in 2021 are better than cards printed in 2000.
Yeah, not wrong. Like, oh, I don't have to use these trash cards from like fucking 2006. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Personally, the only way I would be willing to play Cosmodios would specifically as a counter to Battle Faders, because everything else I can already deal with.
You get battle fade? Who are you dueling to get battle faded with Shining Neo Swingman, dude? What the fuck? And borders D. You're not wrong, is it alright? Calm down. That's true. Just keep printing like fucking more shit on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That'd be great. Can't complain yet. Fair enough, Spur. Fair enough. I'd say heroes are fun, but I guess it depends on the type of hero deck you're going for. Okay, hang on. I need to cuck the thing for now. It's almost time. Let me get rid of the Miiverse. Where is it? Here it is. Did Nintendo do that thing where they got rid of the... Oh, thank fuck. They got rid of the chat. They finally learned their lesson and people just post fucking random shit in the chat. They finally got rid of it. Why is it off center? Oh, no, it does have the chat still. Why is it like that?
Another
Get rid of that.
fish.
Get the... Why is this over here? Get rid of this. What the fuck? I don't want to have to change my layout just because of this nonsense. God damn it. The chat was never there before. Thank you, Hentai. Thank you.
At the last string you caught an epic star Metroid weighing
It's like
24
over the...
worth
whatever.
92 gold. You now have
I'll live.
11,278 gold.
Magic Key Elemental Hero deck. That's because of the normal summon, the normal elemental heroes, right? I don't know what Magic Key actually does, but I did hear about there being like some kind of synergy there. Oh, never mind, the chat is there. Oh, thank goodness I covered the chat. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. All right, James, hang on. I'm coming. James.
Hello.
Welcome. How's it going?
Yeah, good. And hello everyone in chat. All right. Let's talk about predictions because this is the first Nintendo Direct this year, even though it's the middle of June. Which is quite ominous. Feels like they're about to start slinging nukes.
I don't know. They haven't like said anything for the later half of this year, as far as I'm aware.
One thing is that they're upfront about is that they're saying there's no discussion of Switch 2, so no Switch 2. For me, I think that rules out Metroid Prime 4, and it rules out the obvious giant Mario game that's going to be the Switch 2 launch.
Also, Kevin Rose, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
The big rumor that I don't know if you've heard about this, Sammy, but I'll be upfront about it. The big rumor, there is a smaller Zelda game that they're going to announce. So, like, not a main game.
I'm assuming
like
it's a 2D one.
Yeah, like a 2D, 2.5D one. But it's going to be like a new Zelda. It's a new Zelda.
Yeah, because I did hear that like there was, I'm assuming there's another team working on like a 2D Zelda alongside a 3D Zelda.
Yeah, and this is what they should be doing. So I'm really glad that if it turns out to be real, it's had a lot of momentum behind it. It won't go away, this rumor. So I'm thinking it's about an 80% chance we're going to see that today.
Ooh.
I reckon they're going to spend a lot of time spruiking. They're going to spend a lot of time flogging Luigi's Mansion 2 HD to us. So lock that in. I'm not sure about Metroid. Yeah,
I know they because like, was Dark Moon good? Did you play it at all?
I've never played. I've played Luigi's Mansion 3, which is kind of bad, but I never played the second one. I didn't have a 3DS.
Oh, fair enough. Because I
was gonna play it. I was gonna get it. So
I only heard people being like, it's not like Luigi's Mansion 1 and they don't like it. So I don't know if it's like good or not.
No, valid. All games are bad because they're not Luigi's Mansion 1.
That is true, yeah. Mopey says he doesn't like it, so I'll take that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll take that with a yep. So I'm thinking everyone's expecting Metroid Prime 2 HD. I don't know. Like, I would like to see it. I don't know if they're actually going to do it. Like, that's a 50-50 for me, I think.
If they do it, then that means that Metroid Prime 3 HD is locked in for sure.
Yeah, it does, actually. That would confirm. So, like, if we get one, I reckon they'll just announce both at the same time. I
Oh,
reckon
yeah,
that
yeah.
might be it. Yeah. There's a rumor about F-Zero GX getting a HD remaster on Switch. I don't think that this is likely. I think people are just making that up because they want it to happen. Obviously, I would go through the fucking roof if it happened. But,
would it be a HD version,
yeah.
or would it just be like the Pikmin games where they just ported it over?
Yeah. Like you look at that game, you go watch footage of it now. It looks like a current gen game. It looks like a today game. It's fucking insane that was on the GameCube.
Oh, could you? And I just mentioned, could you imagine a new Mario Kart game after all those waves of DLC?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like a new Mario Kart, they would wait until Switch 2 for it. Yeah.
I got an email from Konami saying
Yeah, it feels like
that they
Metroid
are
Prime
gonna
4
release
is going to be
Mario
Switch 2,
2
so
in this
rule that out. There's a Super Mario game. I reckon that's going to be Switch 2's launch title. So they won't announce that tonight.
Oh yeah.
They're going to put okay, so 100% chance there will be a new Nintendo 64 game on NSO. It's just about guessing what it is. I reckon it might be Banjo-Tooie. If it's not that, it'll be DK64.
I feel like it'll be something that is very obscure that we're not going to know what it is. It'll be some random
it'll be
Japanese
something really
game.
obscure, or it'll be a rareware banger. Like that'll be it.
Like
Or
I think
we might get Mischief Makers. Who
I was
knows?
about to say, like, one of the obscure games that they could release that I don't know of is like Mischief Makers, because I never played it before, but people really like it.
Yeah, it feels weird that Mischief Makers hasn't already been put on NSO. So it could be that might be the bone they throw for Nintendo 64 at the moment.
Do you think
What
they'll
else?
port over like Mario Galaxy 2 or something like that?
That'd be interesting. I never got into Mario Galaxy 2. It just felt like levels that weren't good enough to be in the base game.
You know what it is? It suffers from that like overworld, like choose your level kind of thing, as opposed to, because I know Galaxy 1 was more of a hub world where you get to pick of like, it wasn't a straight linear line like Mario World or something like that.
Yeah. So the other rumor is Twilight Princess HD. I reckon this is a lost cause. If it hasn't come yet, they're never going to give us Twilight Princess HD on the Switch.
Well, it depends if they do make like a 2D Zelda, then they might hype it up with the HD games.
This is the thing. Like Nintendo's known for like holding games back and releasing them to pace them out over time. If a new Zelda is being announced now, then we're not seeing Twilight Princess HD. Like we're not. That's it. Like they won't release it.
That is true. Yeah.
As the new Zelda. Yeah.
They're just gonna polish it up.
Silk Song, I give an absolute 0%. When Silk Song is actually announced, Team Cherry will do it themselves. So
yeah,
Silk Song.
like every video game
Song.
announcement thing is just another fucking Silk Song hype train.
Yeah, fuck no Silk Song. I will actually like eat my own dick if Silk Song is announced in this. Like, Silk Song is in this. Yeah. Fuck off, KBJ. I don't know what else to expect. I reckon there's going to be one surprise. There's going to be something that nobody sees coming. And I'm wondering what that's going to be. But it's going to be nice. It's going to be like, oh, they're doing that game. They're doing that franchise again. A new game in that franchise. You know, like that's... I'm hoping we get something like that tonight. Here we go. It's live. It's on. It's on.
It's on? What?
Yep. I can see it. I don't know if you're in sync with me. I think I'm ahead of you.
My fucking... Okay, hang on.
Oh, Mario. It's Mario something.
Wait,
Luigi.
What is this? What? Is this Mario and Luigi, but another remake?
Is this a Mario and Luigi?
Or is this a new Mario and Luigi game? Look, they can't make a new one. Didn't the company go fucking bankrupt?
Yeah, the company went bankrupt, so if they're making a new one, it's not the same company. It is! Mario, is it a remake? No, it's just a new thing. It's a new game. Holy fuck, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this.
Oh my fucking god.
Is this like a series reboot?
Oh wow, okay.
This looks fucking awesome. It looks Pokemon-y. Like, it looks a bit like a Pokemon game.
Oh, I like that they're making a fucking RPG again.
Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
there's my prediction. Something we weren't expecting. This is it. I wasn't expecting this.
That's your prediction, eh?
Yeah, bang, done. Bang, done.
It's not turn-based anymore? No, there was turn-based combat. There was.
Yeah. It's got the combat. It's an RPG. It's still an RPG.
Oh my god, they got new characters? Holy fuck. It's
Oh
not gonna
my
be like
God.
fucking Paper Jam again?
Oh my god.
No way. Oh, this is really cool.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sold. Like
Oh,
I don't even need to make the
I
trailer go
love
for
this.
Long.
Holy shit.
I'm done. I'm sold. Yeah, and it's either a reboot or it's just a straight up new game. Either way, like, yeah.
Oh, the fucking like shell finisher. Holy fuck.
Brothership. It's a play on Mothership. Holy fuck! November this year.
Oh wow, okay.
God, they play those close to the fucking chest. I love
Hello,
that.
everyone.
We get
I'm
like
Shinya
2 months
Takahashi.
turnaround on
I'll
that.
be
Holy
your
crap.
guide for today's Nintendo Direct. That was the first new entry in the Mario and Luigi
Almost
series
9
in
years.
almost 9 years.
Wow.
Okay, yeah,
Mario and
sold,
Luigi
sold.
Brothership.
What?
Please look
Who's the
forward
team
to a
behind it
seafaring
now?
adventure that
What?
unfolds
Yeah,
across
that's
mysterious
what I
islands.
want to see. It looks
As well
like a
as
Pokemon
evolved
game,
Bros
so I'm
moves
thinking
with
that
Mario
maybe.
and Luigi.
I think it's Game Freak's fucking one-off.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see the first batch of
I don't know.
headlines.
Okay, the championships
Bring
game.
the
Who gives a fuck about
championships
this?
home
Whatever.
or on the
Wait,
go.
is this that NES remix game?
The thrill
Yeah.
of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to
Absolutely
the
not
Nintendo
interested in
Switch
this. I
system.
don't care for this at all.
I don't play a lot of
Take on
NES
over
games.
150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES
Oh,
games.
speedrunners will be
From
so
lightning
pleased,
fast
though.
beats to action-packed battles.
Yeah, I don't get the appeal of this. Like, yeah.
Familiarize
really do not
yourself
care
with
for
each
this.
challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it your best
Can they just
shot
skip to
and
Silk
aim
Song?
for the top of
It's
the
after this.
online
It's right after
leaderboard.
this.
You can also try more difficult.
Yeah,
legend
like I said, I
challenges.
will eat my own dick if Silk
Like
Song is
completing
announced
Super
tonight.
Mario Brothers in
When
one
it's
go
time,
using warp pipes.
Team Cherry will announce it themselves. I'm
They'll
pretty
do
sure.
like a joint
Stuck
release,
on
like
a
as soon as
legend
it pops up in the direct,
Check
they'll
out
announce it.
classified information
Yeah.
for handy
It's
tips
like,
and
oh,
tricks
this is
to
live
help
on
you
the
improve.
eShop now.
Put your skills to the test in survival mode, where you'll race against ghost
Oh my god,
data
that looks like it'll be
players
so easy to
worldwide.
follow.
Yeah.
After each round, half of the
Holy fuck.
players
This is
will
like,
be eliminated.
Yeah.
You've only got one
Papa
shot to
Shekels
survive.
is
Will you be the last one standing?
This is like the thing, that movie, that really
Nintendo
bad
World
Nintendo
Championships,
marketing
NES
movie from the
edition.
80s. is
Oh,
about.
oh,
That's
um,
the kids
The Wizard,
going
right?
to, like,
Pre-orders
yeah, the
for
Wizard.
digital
I
version
love
are
the Power
available
Glove.
now on
It's so
Nintendo
bad.
Yeah, that's this.
The deluxe
Yeah.
set containing a physical version of the game and other bonus items is also available for pre-order.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
You know someone's gonna be out there hosting
anime
their like
bullshit,
championships.
Whatever.
The final battle of Fairy Tail is about to begin.
Okay, I haven't seen Fairy Tail. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh, it looks like a Dragon Quest.
Relive the climactic
Oh,
Alvarez
God,
Empire
whatever.
arc from the hit anime Fairy Tail in this action RPG. Set in the
Fairy
vast kingdom
Tail.
of Fiore, Team Natsu prepares to finish their fight.
Yo, Pokemon Company better watch out. This game rivals
Engage
fucking
in
Paldea.
real-time battles
Holy
and
shit.
Unleash powerful attacks that fuse different kinds of magic based on who's
Where's
in
the
your party.
market for this? Like,
Oh, our Buttersnuff's friend is who would love it.
Work together
Specifically
with
yeah,
them.
if you're
to
someone
take
who
down
plays this,
powerful
then
enemies.
you would already be playing like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Quest, wouldn't you? Like,
Well,
don't
similar
know.
to the Naruto games, right? Like you'd only be playing the Naruto games if you
Launches
really
on
enjoyed
Nintendo
Naruto.
Switch this winter.
oh, is it like an anime, like an actual anime show?
Yeah, yeah, that's what Fairy Tail is.
Yeah,
Have you not
okay,
seen Fairy
okay.
Tail?
I don't. Yeah, okay, I
Embark
don't.
on a
Yeah.
multi-dimensional journey.
Oh my god.
From Final Fantasy series creator Hironobu Sakaguchi and composer
Uematsu.
Nobuo Uematsu
Oh.
comes the turn-based
Oh, this is
RPG
new. This is not like a
Fantasian.
remaster or anything.
The world is slowly
I
I feel like
game.
it's always so risky,
Isometric
like
graphics.
releasing a
To
new
restore
game like
his
this,
memories,
like another
Leo
JRPG.
must
They all kind of blur
confront an
together to
evil
me.
entity,
Yeah,
threatening all
I mean, like the
mankind.
marketing is obviously it's Final Fantasy people making it. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like Chrono Trigger.
Like it would definitely be
Skills are
good,
the
like
ticket
for
to winning
sure.
battles. Adjust a skill's trajectory to target multiple enemies
Oh,
at
that's
once.
cool.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah,
You can
this
also
is
send
not my
enemies you've
jam.
encountered to a separate dimension and fight them
Isometric
later.
exercises.
The more enemies there
Yeah,
are,
this is like
the
that
more
thing
you
in
can
Chrono
wipe
Trigger
out
where
in
like
one
you
shot.
can do like an attack with Chrono where he goes in a line and all the enemies in the line get hit. Like,
Yeah.
Let us
Oh,
see.
speaking of, could you imagine if they just suddenly remade fucking Chrono Trigger in this? Like,
Well,
that's one of the...
what's his name? Akira Toriyama only died recently, so Chibit, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Another sport is
Oh,
coming to
how long was it
Spoko
since the
Square.
last sport?
This game came out 2 years ago.
Fuck,
And I
man,
played it once.
who's waiting with bated breath like, oh, I finally get to play Switch Sports again. Fucking
Yeah,
hell, finally.
Dribble, pass.
I'm so upset I own this game. I don't fucking want it, man.
Yeah, I'm
Two
upset that I
matches
like
using
paid
motion
money to this
controls.
game. I played it for half an hour and then I just turned it off. I'm like, okay.
Try out
I think like the only game that it just was like the sword mini game and like that was it. Like that's all I ever played.
I think it says a lot that like Wii Sports on the Wii was like had better and more responsive controls than this does.
If this game was included with the Switch and not 1-2 Switch, I think it would have like it'd have a better reception.
Yeah.
Just go outside.
This free update for
At this point, like literally, if I were to play basketball, I'm just gonna fucking go
Switch
outside.
Like fucking hell. Is there even a player base for that game?
Metroid?
anymore?
Metroid?
Is
Not
it?
Metroid.
It doesn't look like Metroid.
Metroid.
Is
No,
this
not
Prime 4?
Metroid.
Is this what they were talking about?
Not Metroid. It
No,
seems
this is
interesting,
too
whatever
cute
it is.
to be Metroid.
Yeah.
New
It's
game?
not Metroid. New game, but Metroid, not Metroid.
Oh, should we be keeping a counter for like farming simulators and JRPGs just in case?
Oh, cinematic kind of platformery thing. Okay, no. Okay, this looks interesting.
Isn't this the kind of games that you're playing recently?
Yeah, exactly. This looks like my fucking jam. What is this?
The movement looks fun.
What is this? Okay.
It's like this is Silk Soul. Could you imagine?
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello.
It's an array of
Putting that on my list.
Fucking hell.
Leap
Disney,
into
whatever
a
the
new
fuck.
update for Disney Illusion Island. Monoth's great.
Oh, man, any Mickey fans out there?
Mystery, and only Mickey and friends can help. In the brand new adventure, Mystery and Monoth. Uncover hints and evidence scattered throughout the world. Then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because
Yo,
this
it's like
free
a
update launches on
Metroidvania.
Nintendo Switch
No way.
later today.
I didn't want to say anything in
Island
case it was
adventures
actually
await.
Silk Soul. Oh my god, Hello Kitty Island.
That would be so funny if they just
Customize
changed the
your
entire like fucking design of Hollow Knight for Silk Soul.
Karomi, and other familiar faces in this open world adventure.
Just have the trailer for Power World, but instead of Power World coming up on the title screen, it's Silk Soul.
Oh yeah.
Hello
It's alright, it's coming up after this. Master Duel 2. It's gonna happen.
On the Nintendo Switch system next year.
Also, I'm not a Hello Kitty fan, so this doesn't jive with me that much. But
Let's get
oh, Lola
loony
Bunny
in
though.
this
Hang on.
wacky sports game.
Oh, Looney Tunes party game. Okay, whatever.
Daffy Duck, Porky Pig, and more.
Does Looney is Looney Tunes even relevant nowadays?
I wish it was. I love Looney Tunes, but no. Because the only thing that's Looney Tunes that's been made in like the past 30 years is
Looney Tunes Wacky World of
two
Sport
Space Jam
crashes
movies,
onto Nintendo
and that movie
Switch.
was Brendan
yeah.
Fraser in it that nobody's ever seen.
That's
all,
right.
folks.
Oh, Among Us. Among Us.
Emergency
Among
meeting.
Us.
New
Oh, God,
Among
yeah,
Us.
right, Among Us.
pasta rolls added to Among Us. Alert others
He said
when
the line.
eliminated
He said
as a
it.
noisemaker. Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker.
When the
or
imposter
turn
is sus.
invisible while
God, who's
taking
being
out
a sussy
players
bucko this
as a
time?
phantom. Suss things out when this
I
free
wish, like,
update
I
for
love Among Us. I wish
sneaks
He's
onto
using
the
all of the
It's like, it's a
buzzwords.
dead game.
Today.
Nobody plays it anymore.
Oh yeah, I don't even
I
know how it
literally,
evolves
I
over
would play
time.
Among Us if
Your
other people
command.
still played it.
Raise your army. Oh my
This
goodness.
is Felicidad, a realm of
Feliz
monsters.
Navidad. No
Those who
way.
command and raise
For
them are
me-
called
okay.
Farmagia and play a vital
whatever.
role in the
Alright, she's got
land's
Booba, I'm in.
civilization. 10 of Farmagia must rise up against the oppressive Magus to stop his
They could
vicious
say
reign of
any
the
random
underworld.
bullshit in front of this game, and like
Raise
I think the player base will
monsters
still be the
and lead them
same.
into the fight against the Magus'
Yeah, they could
army.
just say like just.
Oh, it's got
fucking-
farming! Holy shit!
Then cultivate.
Yeah, the narrator
Oh.
could just be reading like
Harvest them
Death
to
Grips
make your
lyrics
buddies
right
come
now,
to life.
and like nobody's listening, so it doesn't matter.
Yo, you fucking
can
you
then
grow
be trained for
dogs,
I'm in your
dude.
area.
I
I know the first 3 numbers.
Give commands to your
Teaching
monsters
bitches how to
and
swim.
exploit enemy
Teaching bitches
weaknesses
how to
in
swim.
action-packed combat.
oh my god.
Merge all of
Yeah,
the
GT
battle buddies
yeah,
in
they
your
fucking
party
announced
to
GTA
call
6
forth
Pocket
a giant
Edition.
fusion
Once again,
system
who
and
plays
wreak
these
havoc on your
games? Like,
foes.
who is this for?
If
If you're playing this, why aren't you playing Stardew Valley instead? Like,
that's a good
Join
question.
the rebellion to stop the Magus in Farmagia, launching on Nintendo
I didn't
Switch
realize the
November
name of the
1st.
game was also just farming.
whoa, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong alert.
Is this the remake of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze or whatnot, or the other one?
Donkey Kong
Okay, yeah, it's a
Country
remaster,
Returns,
it's a remaster.
originally released on the Wii system, is
It doesn't
Okay,
look
what
like
about
much of a
Nintendo
remaster. It
Switch
looks like the
in
fucking
HD.
same. I don't know.
The villainous
Yeah.
Tiki
I don't know what to
Tap
say.
tribe has hypnotized the local wildlife.
People don't like this one.
and
They like
stolen
the
Donkey
ice
Kong's
freezing
precious
Yeah, the
one.
Tropical
mineral
Freeze one
ore.
I've heard was really good.
Yeah, like people talk about that one. This one is kind of middle
Obstacles
of the
in
road,
the way?
apparently.
Just stop them.
See,
I
I
guess-
didn't like the Super Nintendo
Pound
ones.
'em.
I've always been outspoken on that, so like
and
I don't really
roll
care.
on through.
But
Each level is filled with hijinks, but they're no match
Papa
for
Shreckles,
these
that
top
could be totally
bananas
accurate. I don't think anybody would. They just see farming and be all
from
in.
Mine carts.
I mean, we're in the era of like older games
To
just getting
high-flying
remastered
rocket
and
barrels.
re-released.
It,
Instead of
oh
getting
man,
new
it's
games.
like, it's funny how that is because the old
Ride on
games are
Randy.
apparently just that good that you know.
There are plenty of
That's all we see
transportation
nowadays.
methods
But,
available.
I understand it for stuff
Pass
like
a
Metroid
Joy-Con controller
Prime
to a buddy
and
for
like
two-player local
Paper
co-op.
Mario's Thousand Year Door. Like that stuff deserves to be restored for
80
newer
of
generations.
healing
And
levels
like
are
you
in
know,
store,
But
including
do you
and
think the
video
newer
technology,
generation really
but-
cares about it though? Because they're all about that
Yeah.
Fortnite and that Among Us. Like they're not gonna fucking play Metroid
Donkey
Prime.
Kong Country
I feel like that was the
Like,
game
I
for
don't- I
its
don't get, like,
times.
who's this
Swings
for?
onto the
Nobody
Nintendo
really
Switch
cares for
system,
this.
January 16th.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe if you played like Ukulele and Possible Air, you'd like
One
it.
of Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong's
Maybe.
Jungle
Fucking hate that
Escapades
game.
returns in HD.
Fuck it out.
Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these Kongs.
Okay, this is Zelda.
Next, please take a look
Please
at
take a
this.
look at this.
Yeah, this is Silk Song. Is it finally happening?
No, it's Zelda.
Oh yeah, that's
It's gotta
Zelda.
be Zelda. This is
That
gotta
looks
be
like Link
Zelda.
Between Worlds. That art.
Yeah, maybe it's like a third like Link to the Past game.
Oh yeah, another one. Wait, are you counting Link Between Worlds as a
No.
second one?
No, okay, it's Octopath Traveler fucking DLC or some shit, whatever.
No, this is Dragon Quest. That's a Dragon Quest character. You should know
Oh,
from Smash.
okay.
He was in Smash.
They all blur together. There's like fucking 80
They're
anime
different. There are 8
characters
different
in Sword.
skins for the same character. All right, they're from all the different games. You should know.
Ah.
That's a really good looking remake, though. Holy fuck.
Man, I got people unironically getting
Journey
excited in
with
my
allies.
Discord about this.
To face the Archfiend.
Not gonna lie, I'm assuming it'll be
epic
voice acted as well,
adventure.
like the Octopath games. Because if it is, this will be pretty good then.
Memorable encounters.
Perplexing
Perplexing
challenge. No, I think
challenge.
that was like another Dragon Quest game. So Zoe, we'll just be getting
And
announcements of this
formidable
like all the
monsters
time.
await.
Oh,
I think it was like Dragon Quest 2
An
HD or
iconic
Dragon Quest 4 HD. Like
RPG
they're just gonna do all of them.
remade
So
in HD
we're gonna get these and they all blur together. It's like, hey, didn't we get this already? But we didn't. It was a different
what
one.
sucks is I really like this style of like HD 2D, but I haven't played Octopath 2 yet. I still gotta play that.
Yeah, yeah. This is obviously riffing on like Octopath Traveler's vibe, you know? Like, yeah.
That's oh man, it's so weird, but I think that's like the way they can only do this, like the 2D sprites in like a HD environment. I think it's the only way.
Yeah, because of how the game works functionally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest 3 HD.
Otherwise, they'd have to
2D.
completely.
enough.
Otherwise, it'd have to be like Dragon Quest 11, and I don't think they'd do
Not for
that.
me, but if you're a
November
Dragon
14th.
Quest person, then go nuts, I guess. Like, obviously you're gonna love that.
It looks really good though. Like from my perspective, anyway, I really enjoy it.
Mhm.
Final Fantasy 6. Oh man, if they did that. Oh, wait, what is this? There's more to it.
There's more to it. Okay, Edric Trilogy.
Oh,
1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, so there's 1 and 2 as well.
okay, okay, that's all right.
任天堂ダイレクトをご覧の皆様
Hello to this guy.
ドラゴンクエスト3の映像
He's got the plushie
いかがでした
of
か
the slime.
ようやく発売日を発表できて僕も嬉しく思いますそして今
Also,
日
so welcome to
サ
the
プライ
stream
ズ
as
で発
well.
表
I just
した
noticed you now.
ドラゴンクエスト 1&2 も HD2D で蘇ることが決定しました時系列としては
I would
3
totally believe that this is the guy
が
behind the entire art
3
style.
1
Just
2
this one
の順
guy.
番でプレイしてもらうとあっと驚く展開が待っていますロト3部作となる3と 1&2 どちらもぜひ楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいですどうも堀井優でし
Is
た
that the order of the games? Like 3, 1, 2?
Thank you, Mr. Hori. We hope you're excited to play the entire
Yeah, okay,
Erdrick
so I'm gonna give
trilogy,
this a pass
now in
because I don't care, but-
HD2D.
It depends
My
if they
headlines,
release
come
the
on.
games
Let's continue with
as a
more
bundle.
headlines.
If they did that, I'd probably
Oh my
give it a
god,
go.
the Funko Pop game! No!
What is this?
Let's have
Did they
some
really make a
Funko
Funko Pop game?
Yeah, it's a fucking Funko Pop game.
Oh god.
It's like
Oh,
Fortnite. It's
it
like,
looks so good. Oh my god.
Great Scott!
Oh fuck.
okay, honestly, but this should be like a honeypot. If you like try to play this game, if you try to play this game, a team comes to your house and euthanizes you.
Is this basically like a Lego game essentially?
It's like Fortnite. I don't know.
Is that Wacky Waving Little Arm Playing 2 game?
Special skills and crafting
Dude, okay, now here's the thing with Funko Pops. Do they have the rights to these, like, things?
Hidden areas,
Apparently they do, 'cause
dinosaurs from
whence
Jurassic
cometh
World
evil.
and
So I guess they made enough money off Funko Pops to just fucking, like, put in anything, fucking.
I hate this. I hate it so much.
God, that is...
No, I'm not even gonna hate play this. I'm just no.
That's-
No compliance.
Someone's gonna love that. Someone's gonna absolutely love that.
We've got a smorgasbord of spooky, silly,
silly, and strategic. Okay,
games.
Luigi's Mansion plug. I predicted this.
Oh yeah, this is the obliterated fucking
Foolish
Luigi's Mansion 2 talk.
proportions. Summon your courage
You know,
and explore multiple mansions filled with goofy ghosts,
It comes with castration.
tricky traps.
You could never tell
and
anyone you've
other
ever played that game.
supernatural shenanigans.
that's the thing,
Luigi's
Zode, is that you
Mansion
don't
2
need to be
HD
castrated.
launches
Like
on
the
Nintendo
Funko Pop
Switch
game
June
is
27. Pre-orders are available now
contraception
on
in its
Nintendo
own
eShop.
right.
Meet the quirky little Dempa
What's
Man.
this?
Find him, catch him, and lead him on a joyful RPG adventure.
What is this? This looks interesting. What is this?
Explore dungeons and battle monsters. Customize
It's almost
all
like
sorts of
Miitopia,
outfits.
almost.
Yeah,
Decorate
this
your
is
island
like
however
this is
you'd
like a game that like the least
more.
interesting person you
Plus,
follow
up
on
to 4
Twitch
players in
streams
local
for
co-op
some
can
reason.
team up to catch special Dempa Man. The new Dempa Man is free to
Dempa
play.
Man.
Zode, are you
Time
thinking
exclusive
about
on Nintendo Switch,
Miitopia?
July
'Cause you're
22nd.
probably thinking of Miitopia if you're thinking that.
Is this Metal
Strategize
Slug?
away in this
No,
tower
like I
defense
think yeah,
installment
people
of
were
the
talking
Metal
about
Slug
this.
series.
This was already known.
Take control
I
of
have
your
only played Metal
forces,
Slug one time, and I don't know which game it was, and it was in like an arcade in some fucking bowling alley.
Choose from over 300
Yeah,
units
that's
with
I
different
think
abilities.
I think that's everybody's
And build out your
experience of
decks
Metal
to
Slug.
win tactical tussles. You can also slug it out with other players in online battles. Metal Slug Attack Reloaded storms onto the Nintendo Switch system.
Available later today.
Damn, that's
I'd love
crazy.
to play that now.
Do you think they'll do a major release like
On
Prime 2, like
Expedition of
dropping
Dan
later
in this
today?
eagerly awaited
Do
sequel
you
to the
think they'll ever do
Well,
that?
that's what they did with
RPG.
with
Board your
Prime 1
stagecoach and
HD.
set off
What was
across
it really
Literally,
like that
they said,
day?
It's on the
to prevent
eShop
an
now. It's on the
apocalypse.
eShop now.
Oh fuck!
Literally, that's what they did. Yeah, they announced it. It was like,
That's right.
it's out
Didn't the
now.
fucking eShop crash or some shit when that happened?
And
Yeah, 'cause
upgrade
everyone
your
was like, "Holy
abilities
fuck."
after each deadly run.
Darkest Dungeon 2, whatever. This
Darkest
is an
Dungeon
older
2
game.
launches on Nintendo
But it's on Switch now, so
July
whatever.
15th.
Older
Pre-orders
game. Wait, is
begin
this
later
Darkest Dungeon
today
1 or
on
2?
Nintendo eShop.
2. Oh, I don't know how many there are.
Oh,
Okay,
two's more
call
recent.
this Nintendo 64.
More
What is it?
classic titles are on
Oh
the
boy.
way.
The Possible Swords.
Oh
Whatever.
boy.
That's on Game Boy Advance.
Wait, 4 swords? Like
Play Link's
Yeah, this is the
classic 16-bit
GBA
adventure
port.
and team up
Oh,
online to
okay, never
explore
mind.
randomized
Oh, does this
dungeons
have-
in the Legend
Can
of
you play this
Zelda:
multiplayer?
A Link to the Past
Yeah, that's what I'm
4
wondering.
Swords.
If it's multiplayer,
Zero
then that's
mission!
good.
Zero Mission!
Oh, thank God, the best fucking
Experience
Metroid
the
games
remake
out.
of Samus's
Yeah,
first
yeah, better than
adventure
Fusion,
in
that
Metroid
is.
Zero Mission.
Oh, Conker. It's gonna be
Coming to the
Conker.
new Nintendo 64,
Oh.
Nintendo Switch
Oh, they
Online
can't
with your
release
17
this. I
plus
just
collection of
played it,
games.
man.
Okay, Turok. Okay,
Oh, Turok,
Fine.
oh.
Fine.
The
17
dangerous
plus,
lost
come
land
on
to stop
now.
The campaigners' nefarious schemes in Turok.
You need
Dinosaur.
Conquer on
Surely they're
here.
gonna do Conquer. Yeah, if they're gonna do Mitchell 17 plus. Oh, Perfect Dark!
I have not played Perfect Dark.
I played it. I never finished it, but I need to.
This is like a nothing to me. I don't know what the fuck this is. Online multiplayer.
All 4 games
Oh my
will be
God.
available for Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion
Ew, the
pack
Four Swords
members
one's probably interests me the
later
most.
Today. Set sail to save the day.
Oh, they're jumping straight into a new game after that.
This is Verona.
Oh god, here we go, another
That probably
JRPG.
indicates
What
that
are they
we're
gonna-
gonna get Conquer at some point. Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
Oh yeah, if they're making a whole thing for like 17 plus.
Yeah.
Journey to save her friend Ash.
But yeah, like I was semi-right there. I thought they would give us a Rareware, and they did.
Lil
I was expecting Banjo
Ding
to, but
tis the. I actually don't know how to say that, but thank
I thought it
you
was
for
less
the
likely
follow.
we would get Perfect Dark. Okay, more anime bullshit.
Take
Who
on
cares?
tactical turn-based
Yeah, like
battles.
again, he could be saying anything, and this wouldn't,
bullshit.
this wouldn't be any different from the farming game.
Combine phantoms with certain objects to maneuver them.
Yo, if it's not Summer Night, I don't care.
To attack a large area.
Although I do see the
blow enemies around.
Final Fantasy Tactics kind of vibe.
Yeah, this is
Combined
like
with
Zod's
Verona
onto
herself for
something here. This is
show-stopping
like
abilities that
the
can
tactical
turn the
turn-based
tide of
anime
battle.
games. Like this is like the farming one,
Phantom
the farming
Brain,
direct.
The Lost Hero.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's like
Launches on
anime
Nintendo Switch
RPGs
next
instead.
year.
It'll be like
Oh my
movie
God.
length.
This one's gonna take you for a
Is
ride.
this a Street Fighter 2 remake or something?
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom characters are fighting their way
Oh.
onto Nintendo Switch as one collection. Clash in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Duke it out in
So I never
Marvel
played
vs. Capcom 2,
Marvel vs.
New Age of
Capcom, so I
Heroes.
don't. This isn't like.
Take
I don't
down
get
the
it.
Kingpin in the beat-em-up side scroller The Punisher, and more.
None of those games interested me.
Hit up training mode to polish your fighting skills and combos.
Oh, it shows hitboxes. That's
Select
nice.
online mode to challenge rivals around the world.
Used to be so
Or play
fun.
co-op in
The
The
idea of it's
Punisher.
really cool.
You can also cross over to the museum to view artwork or listen to music from each game.
Through a crappy emulator.
Oh, Mario Party! Mario Party!
Marvel versus Capcom
Mario
Fighting
Party! New Mario
Collection.
Party!
Wait, how are you that far ahead of me? I'm
Nintendo
still looking at
Switch
fucking Marvel and
this year.
Capcom.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
Wait.
it's just frozen for me actually.
A bigger, bolder Mario Party. Oh my god,
The
no way.
latest game in the Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready to jump into the biggest selection of
Oh,
Mario
please don't
Party
be
minigames
AIDS.
yet.
This needs to be good.
Mario
No,
Party
it's Super
Jamboree.
Mario Party. No, why are they making a sequel to that one?
Let's see some of the
Oh,
new
it's so
boards where
bad.
You'll compete to collect the most stars.
Oh, it's a Mario Party 1 map. That's kind of cool. Yay.
Take the escalators to travel
Okay,
between floors
maybe
in
they've like
Rainbow
adjusted
Galleria.
it to make it more
Oh,
shit.
they'd
I
have to
don't
do a
know.
lot of
Points
fucking
to get a
adjustments
star
to make
at
it
half price
fucking
when they're
good.
on flash sale. But act fast.
I just hope the boards aren't like fucking
Ride
potatoes.
around and stay on track in
Oh
Roll 'em Raceway.
no.
With the new Turbo Dice item. You can move up to
No,
40
they had it
spaces with
so
a lot
good
of
with
the
Mario
maps.
Party Superstars.
I like the
You're
maps.
on Goomba Lagoon.
I like the
ebb and
maps. I
flow
like,
of
I
the
like what I'm
tide
seeing
can
here.
Okay.
change your
Actually.
path.
Let's be open-minded.
And
The
Sammy.
maps
get
are
mixed
better
up
than they
when
were
the
in Super Mario
volcano
Party, I will
blows its
admit.
top. Along
And
with
they've got
5
two
new
boards
game
from
boards,
Classic Mario.
2
Okay,
boards
that's
from
interesting
previous
that they're
Mario
not being
Party
added
games
to.
Oh,
make their
Superstars.
return.
Okay.
Some
Yeah, it's
minigames
interesting that
are
they're putting them in
action-packed
this and not
challenges,
putting them in
speed
Superstars.
trials, a battle of
Yeah.
wits, and
That
more.
is interesting.
And some are
Okay,
controlled
motion
by gently
controls.
shaking
Okay, I'm a little bit
or tilting
The
enthusiastic now.
to be fair, the Super Mario Party minigames with motion controls were
With over
okay. They weren't
110
like
minigames, there's a
they
wide
weren't like
variety
Wii
to
levels of
enjoy.
fucking motion
maybe
controls.
they've learned from their mistakes. Because,
Also,
like, obviously, Super Mario Party wasn't
20
great. It
players
had
can
its
go
problems.
head-to-head
Maybe
online
maybe
in
this
the
will be
Duel
better.
mode.
Yeah, I feel like the Joy-Con responds better for
Compete against
those
your
minigames, to be
rivals
honest.
and aim for first place. Try your best to come out on top.
Oh, this is interesting.
Wait, there are even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party
Huh.
yet will soon be
Oh,
underway
God, this year, October
when the
17.
Super Mario Party Jamboree game launches on the Nintendo Switch
Get
system
free
October
updates. Oh man, I
17th.
wish they had like more maps for Superstars. Superstars were so good.
That was the latest installment in the Mario Party series. Super Mario Party Jamboree.
I really do hope they learn the lesson
With
from
new boards,
the first Super Mario
minigames,
Party game.
20-player
Yeah,
online
what's the
gameplay
bet that
and
this
more.
one sucks
Get ready
and
for
they
the
spend like 3
biggest
years
Mario
constantly
Party
adding
in
shit to it?
history.
Oh god.
And now,
No.
Alright,
please take a
okay,
look
this
at
is it. This is Zelda. No,
Is this
it's
the
not.
last thing?
No, it is Zelda. Fuck.
Wait, so this is the chibi like little 2D Zelda?
Yeah, this is it. This is Zelda. New Zelda.
Silk Song. This is the one. Oh, is this a sequel to the Awakened? Fucking Link's Awakening. It's the
a
same
new
art
game.
style.
I think it's a new game. I think it's a new game. But it's like using the
Breath of the
engine that
Wild.
Link's Awakening runs on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh!
Link fucking died.
Link. Oh, you play as Zelda. You play as Zelda. Okay, I heard about this. This is This
No,
was leaked.
no
The
fucking
idea of
way.
a Zelda game where you play as Zelda.
No, they would never.
Well, then look at it. I didn't believe this rumor when it leaked.
Legend of Link is. I hope they call it that.
Oh my god. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Oh!
Wow. Okay.
Release date. Anuma.
Hello, everyone. I'm Eiji Aonuma,
That's-
producer of the Legend of Zelda series.
That's interesting.
What you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This time around, Link has vanished. Now, it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the protagonist role.
How much on about there gonna be people fucking white knighting on Twitter being like, oh, every game's gonna have a girl
Here,
boss
we
now.
want to create a
Zelda
game
goes
that
woke.
breaks convention.
Zelda goes
Past
woke.
Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective. To explain more,
Oh, fuck.
please take a look at this video.
Link just fucking dies.
Stolen away. Across the vast
Oh my
lands
god,
of Hyrule,
Twitter's gonna be toxic.
strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including
Okay,
Link.
yeah, so I was reading
Now
like a
alone,
month or two
Zelda
ago,
meets the
there were
fairy
leaks at
Tri.
Nintendo that were making a Zelda game with
Receives a
Zelda as the
mysterious
main
staff
character.
called the
I thought it was
and
bullshit.
sets
I'm like,
off
no
on a
fucking
journey
way they're doing
across
that.
Hyrule
Yeah,
to
especially after those
This
CDI
is
games, like
so
fucking
cool.
hell.
By waving the tri-rod at a table she found,
The
Zelda
tri-rod,
learned how to
alright.
create an imitation
This
of it
is so
called
cool.
an
Like,
echo.
and this is
Once
why
you
I
learn
wanted
an
them to be
echo of
making
something,
smaller
you can
Zelda games as
recreate
like
it
spin-offs,
whenever you'd
because they
like.
can do shit like
Even
this
if
in
there's
them.
a
Like,
wall
it's not a huge
blocking your
risk. It's
path,
like, okay,
you can create
this is a
echoes
spin-off
of
Zelda game.
tables
You
to
know,
get
like,
a leg up.
Oh,
Just
that's
like
kind of
that.
neat, actually.
You can create wooden boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks.
okay, so it's kind of like
How
a
you use
puzzle
them separately
Minecraft-y
or
kind
together
of game.
is
Okay.
entirely up to you. Learn and
Huh.
create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised.
Oh, that
at
is
what
pretty
you
cool,
Okay,
discover.
this is gonna be crazy. This game. Can I make
It seems
gun?
very open compared to like the
Even
linearity
battles
of
will
like,
look
you know,
different.
old Zeldas.
You could pick up
Yeah,
and
but
throw
like
a
it
rock
also
echo,
feels
for
like
example.
you know this is in line with Tears of the Kingdom.
That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters.
You can create
I feel, you know,
enemies.
like you know,
They'll
people talk
bite
about
by your
that old prototype. Like they made a 2D prototype
Monsters
of
have
Breath of the
different
Wild
abilities,
before they
so
made
choose
Breath of the
the one
Wild.
you want to
Like it
create
feels like they've
based on the
wound it back to
situation.
that and then build it like
Wisdom
from that.
is key, after all.
Oh. This is interesting that you don't play as like, you know, courageous swordsman slashing fucking shit. Be more creative.
In a Hyrule without Link,
Okay, no, this looks awesome.
the fate of the
I-
kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
How was that? I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of
You can
the
catch
echo
Pokemon, you
ability
can.
which channels
Gotta
Princess
catch them all in
Zelda's wisdom.
Zelda.
There are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest, I haven't counted them all yet. How you solve puzzles and battle
The thing that's gonna
enemies
get me though
will
is like
change
how many
depending on
of
the
these echoes are
used.
relevant
In
to
short,
actual puzzle
we've created
solving.
a game where each player's experience will be different.
September 26th this year.
The Legend of Zelda:
That's pretty-
Echoes
that's
of
pretty
Wisdom
soon.
launches September 26th. A Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will also be available.
Do you have a Switch Lite, by the way?
We hope you're looking forward to playing as Zelda.
I got one from the
I
got one from the Sword and Shield stuff, but unfortunately the Joy-Cons the joystick's drifting, and I'm like, well, I don't want to get it repaired, so I'll just not stop using it now.
Please look forward to the newest entry in the
Total
Legend
waste of fucking money.
Series. Let's see a few more headlines.
A few more headlines. There's more? That wasn't their big drop?
Let loose and party
No, well, that was their big drop. But...
Can I skip the Just Dance section?
Yeah.
Please?
What will be the wrap up then? If that's not the finisher. Okay, we got Just Dance. Whatever. I'm happy. This is a tick. This is a good direct. Just for that new Zelda game.
I'm tempted to hit refresh just in the hopes that like it skips some of these like not great ones. Just saying. Okay, that didn't change much, sadly.
Silk song. Yeah, no Silk song. No Silk song.
I'll have to wait until the chat shows up so I can close it. What is the very, very, very old people in their 50s, hentai. Very old people. Because people that still own a Wii, apparently. Eventually, I can close the chat eventually.
Lego bullshit, whatever.
A new Lego adventure is on the horizon.
Is this Lego Horizon Zero Dawn?
In Lego form.
What? Why?
Oh, it actually is. What the fuck?
Why?
Ancient evil.
Who asked for this?
Journey through lush landscapes. Dive deep
Yeah,
into
who
the
asked for
cauldrons.
this? Like, I'm not even saying that rhetorically. Like, I'm actually quite know.
What's funny about this is like, I feel like if you want to play Horizon Zero Dawn, most people in this day and age could just go play Horizon Zero Dawn.
Use an array of gadgets like blast
Yeah,
beams
I'm
and
wondering
gravity
if
bombs to hunt 'em
Zelda
down.
wasn't the closer, what the
From the
fuck
nimble
is the
watchers
closer?
Prime 4?
Mighty Sawtooth.
Yeah, Prime 4. Like, that'd be
Come across
Silk
the
Song or Prime
fearsome
4.
Thunderjaw. As you progress, you can help Aloy
Just Dance
build her
Plus, so
home.
they gotta sign up for that fucking
Why
Ubisoft.
is
Lots
like
of outfits.
You play.
Horizon like
and you
a
don't
pop
have to
culture
explore
thing
this
now?
vast wilderness alone.
It was a bad
Team up
open
with
world
familiar
game that
faces
got
from the world of
overshadowed by Breath of the
Horizon in
Wild,
two-player
and they
local
made a
online
sequel
co-op.
that nobody wanted.
Oh yeah, alright guys, I keep forgetting that is a sequel and not just a standalone DLC. Every time I see that, I keep forgetting it's it's a different game.
Oh, here's Zote Milk's favorite game.
This
Zote
is
will
gonna be on the
happy with
Switch
it.
now?
Zote loves this game. He's always talking about how it's his favorite game.
But they just added like Little Kitty Big City to the Switch not too long ago.
You see, Zote just loves the cute cat
Zote.
game. He plays a cute cat. It's adorable.
Is it better now that it has less graphics?
Experience a decaying cyber city.
It looks so much better.
Separated from their family and friends. Explore alongside a drone known as B-12 to find your way home.
It's so funny because I know that this game is quite short, and once you played it once, I don't think there's like any replay value.
Create new paths for yourself.
And the fact that the game has been out for quite some time, I'm sure most people who had wanted to play this and didn't have like a PlayStation just watched the gameplay and already know the story. And would probably have no desire to play it.
Not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to
Just your
swarm.
gender.
Keep exploring to venture into more areas of this unfamiliar world and make your
Speedrun
way
this on
back
stream.
to safety.
I would rather play Little Kitty Big City. I've heard that one's more
Finds
entertaining.
its way onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
I can't dress up the cat in this one.
Oh, okay, the Hobbit farming sim game.
Welcome home, Hobbit.
Oh god.
It looks like I like the concept of this,
wanted to live like
but
a
it looks like
hobbit from
complete
the Lord
shit.
of the
I'm
Rings.
sorry.
Now, a leisurely existence.
Like the game
nestled
actually looks
away
like
in an
crap.
idyllic,
Like, look at this.
quiet
No,
corner
what are you
of Middle
talking
East.
about?
like
No,
garbage.
it's great.
Customize your
This looks
appearance.
like a
Decorate
game
your
that came
home
out in like
and
2002
settle
on
in the
PC
Shire.
only.
As a
Like, look at
newcomer
this.
to the little
What the
kingdom of
fuck is this?
Firewater, you'll be
What
friendly
year is it? What
neighbors
is happening?
who work together to solve problems.
This is
like
the
it's
best
like
the
an
Switch
actual
can do,
license.
alright? It's outdated
This is an
hardware,
actual
alright?
licensed tie-in to like the original
best way to
Jackson
build a Hobbit
movies
community
at the
is by
time.
hosting
Like,
a dinner party
Oh my
with your
God.
homemade dishes.
The Wii game.
Plus, you can trade with your
Yeah, a
neighbors
Wii
for
game.
unique
It is. It's
decorations
got
or
Wii
special
game
ingredients for even tastier meals.
It does look like one of those fucking
Friendly hobbits and familiar faces
like
await your arrival.
Universal
Wii
tie-in
Shuffle
games
game.
kinda.
Shire, launches on the Nintendo Switch system this holiday.
Oh, new Phoenix Wright, or maybe old Phoenix Wright, just repackaged.
Isn't this the second trilogy?
Checkmate.
I don't know. I don't know how many of these fucking games there are. Like, I've only played the first one.
Games,
I know there's like a lot of them, so like I wouldn't be able to tell you what's going on right now here.
Oh, dude, it is so funny to hear the Ace of like the Phoenix Wright games have unreleased games outside of Japan finally getting released thanks to like these collection games. Where the fuck is like the Mother 3 collection game? You know, like where's that at?
Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases. Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer.
Okay, so this is a re-release. It's not a new game.
Classic look.
Oh, it always. I don't think there's ever going to be a new Phoenix Wright game.
I've only ever played the first one. So like, if I was going to play through these games, I'd have to play through all of them up to whatever this one is.
Oh yeah,
and I'm pretty sure that's like fucking 50 games. So whatever.
I've seen the first trilogy, but not so much after that.
Launches on Nintendo Switch September 6th.
I mean, the first game's a classic.
Begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, more anime bullshit. Okay, we're getting towards the end of the 40 minutes.
Oh, what is
Where's
this?
That closer?
Is this Persona 6? Is it finally coming out?
Oh god, is this Splatoon?
Danganronpa? They're not gonna make Danganronpa. They're done with Danganronpa, right? Oh, wait, it is the art style, now that you mention it. That is the art style of Danganronpa.
Yeah, somebody in my Discord reckons it's Danganronpa.
Hang on, this is interesting.
Devastating attack by unknown
no, it's not interesting, Sammy.
Well, the Danganronpa games are quite good.
A mysterious schoolmaster.
I know there was a
somebody say something like that.
Well, I know there was like a spin-off game that wasn't Danganronpa, but it was the same concept of Danganronpa. Maybe the same people, obviously, but oh, it is fucking Danganronpa. You gotta be joking. No fucking way. He's got the anime protagonist haircut too.
Tactical gameplay. Another fucking anime.
Why does it have this in it though?
I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't care either.
Like I thought these were story-focused games, not like combat. not an RPG. Oh, I guess they're being modernized now, right? They gotta implement the turn-based tactics.
The 100 Line Last Defense Academy launching on Nintendo Switch early next year.
Where?
Okay, we're running out of time for a good closer.
I think it's just gonna be like a fucking 10-second trailer, honestly. It'll be like title screen for Prime 4.
Yeah. No, you know what would be really funny is that they do Metroid Prime 4, but it's just the same. It's just the same
logo again.
Yeah, it's just the logo again.
Challenging the legendary 7 heroes.
Fucking hell. That would be so fucking funny. Or what if it started? What if it started like that and actually had gameplay attached?
You know, because like they restarted development, so it would be like, okay, we've gotten up to the point where we can have a title screen again.
Where the action order is key.
Because we updated the title screen, it looks better.
Features like United Attack can also help with strategy. How would you
passing on
like drawing the letter T at the start of his essay?
Is this another generic JRPG game that's in the realm of the other like 3 generic JRPG games you've seen?
Yeah, like what is up with these generic anime RPG games that they're putting in today? Like, come on.
It's Nintendo. That's what they do, right?
I give them a pass mark. We got Zelda and we got Mario and Luigi, so good.
Yeah, those two are definitely on my list for sure.
But come the fuck on.
Nintendo Switch, October 24th.
Okay, here we go. He's gonna be like, now look at this, and then we're gonna get a big thing.
It's made by Square Enix. And so like the last 50 were made by Square Enix.
That's almost everything for today.
Okay, last announcement. Here we go. Here's the closer. Here's the closer.
Oh god, what is it? What is it?
It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big.
Take a look.
Yes!
Alright, hang on.
Yes!
No, Galactic Federation, no way. No way.
Okay, it might be Metroid 6. It might not be Metroid Prime 4. It could be Metroid 6.
No way. It's seriously Metroid 6. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Prime Hunters, fuck off.
Oh my god.
I don't want to see Prime Hunters. It just depends if it's like 2D or 3D. No fucking way.
Yeah, no, it's Prime 4. It's Prime 4.
Federation Force Remaster. Moby, fuck off. Oh, it is Prime 4. What the fuck?
It's Prime 4.
No
oh
way!
my god!
Holy shit. It is real. It's real. Oh my fucking god. After how many years? There's no way this is releasing this year, right? No way.
No, this has got to be a Switch 2 game. Come on.
What if they're like, oh, releasing later later today?
Yeah, what if they actually like release it now?
Fucking hell.
Okay, they got the fucking Hunters.
Representing real game. That was real gameplay, Moby. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Oh, they do have a new title screen. There's no Big 4 anymore.
Yeah, it's got a subtitle. It's got a subtitle.
Can the Switch even handle this? Nah, the Switch eShop will fucking break. What about Prime 2 and 3?
2025, okay.
People need to get caught up on the story.
Is it gonna be on the Switch too, or is it gonna be a Switch game? Like,
oh, true. It could be a Switch 2 launch title if it's coming out next year.
That was a first look at Metroid Prime 4.
Other M2. Yeah. We need another one of
After
those.
a very long time, we are finally able to share more information about.
you said, I reckon that like Metroid 6 isn't far away either. The studio that made Metroid Dread, they're cooking something as well.
Yeah, they're probably popping off too, because Dread was fucking like huge.
Samus Aran's new adventure.
Also, I don't actually know where the story could go, because didn't at the end of Prime 3, like she got rid of the phase-on bullshit?
Well, I don't know as well. I wish it was just a Metroid game, like, you know, like. They
Oh
don't need
yeah, I
to
guess so. Like
pushing the Prime story. They can do
but
other
the whole
things.
Prime story was about Metroid Prime. You know, the
Yeah,
Prime Metroid.
I think that's what they're doing anyway. So whatever.
Holy fuck. That was wild. Investigations too. If only I knew Phoenix Wright more.
That is.
If only.
That is absolutely 10 out of 10 for me. Zelda by itself would have been a 10 out of 10. Metroid Prime 4 would have been a 10 out of 10. Getting both is
Zelda, Mario, and Luigi.
They
Prime
were ready
4,
to swing
like,
new.
fuck. That was insane though.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, and that Mario and Luigi game as well. Like, holy fuck.
I like how they had to pad it out with so many JRPGs though.
God, my entire like streaming to-do list and roadmap has to be like completely fucking dug up and annihilated now.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh, I do need to stream that Mario and Luigi game because I've done all the other ones. That's gonna be the one I haven't played yet now. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah.
Prime 4 though, holy shit. Like, well, I guess it's not like early or late 2025, it's just 2025, so could be pretty far off.
Yeah, like I'm wondering how that meshes with Switch 2 now, because I look at that, it looks like a Switch game.
Just a
maybe
Switch
they're in a
game?
position where they've developed it for the Switch all these years, so like there's no real point in making it a Switch 2 game. Like, yeah,
It's a 20x9. Yeah, 2029. I'm sure that'll be lore accurate, right? To the Prime series. I don't know when the Prime games take place. But that is nuts. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people being like, oh, they're using the same art style for Link's Awakening, the Zelda game. I see how it is.
Well, yeah, no, that's kind of seems like what they were angling at. Like that Link's Awakening remake was obviously like a stealth proof of concept for that engine, that style. They were like, let's do a Zelda game like this, and they didn't want to make a new one from scratch first.
Oh yeah,
until they proved that it works. Because that's what Mercury Steam did with Metroid: Samus Returns as well. Like they proved it with a remake before they made Metroid Dread.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that's the thing that's fucking crazy right now is that we're getting Metroid Prime 4, obviously.
At the last stream you caught a common.
I'm still a bit iffy on the
Metroid
Mario Party
6,
game.
I reckon Metroid 6 isn't that far away. Like whatever like Mercury Stream will have been cooking something for the past.
Like, oh yeah, it could be the next year they announce a 2D game after like Prime 4, just to keep like Metroid fans excited.
That'll be the schedule. They're gonna hit us with Metroid 6 in 2026, I reckon.
Goddamn. They're probably gonna do a title drop like that, like with 2026, Metroid Prime 6. Oh, sorry, not Prime 6, for just Metroid 6. But goddamn.
I wonder if we'll get remasters of 2 and 3 now. God,
have to,
like that's
right?
the one thing that's missing. Yeah.
I'm sure no one's just gonna go from Prime 1 to 4. Like, oh, yeah, there's like 2 other games missing. Surprised there was no GX news, no, like F-Zero news.
Yeah, no F-Zero. Yeah, that was like I said, that's people wanted it to happen, so they kept saying it was going to happen.
Like
yeah,
right?
with the new Zelda game now, we weren't going to get Twilight Princess either. So just leave that for now.
Oh my god, the fucking chat though. Oh yeah, there was no Pokemon news either.
I'm scared
surprisingly.
to look on social media. This is going to be crazy.
Oh no. Oh no, the chat. Oh god.
Nintendo goes woke. Nintendo goes woke.
Oh my god.
God.
They're really good. I wonder if the Pokemon game is coming out this year or they're gonna delay it for like January or something. Because that would be.
I don't care about Pokemon anymore, but yes.
That's fair. It's honestly a fair take. It honestly seems like people are blowing up over Metroid Prime and Zelda. Do people know
that'd be it? Like I'm gonna go old.reddit.com.
What about Mario and Luigi
Metroid.
though? It doesn't look cheap. I like the 3D art style. It's fine. I'm
Metroid
noticing
Prime 4 Beyond announcement trailer. He's the post. Yeah, okay. The Metroid subreddit is like fucking rioting right now.
Rioting?
Like rioting in like the way that like a city goes into riots when the sports team wins the championship.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Where is the? Oh yeah, none of the Zelda HD games either. So fair enough. Something new though is good.
Yeah, new Zelda, new Metroid, new Mario and Luigi.
They're swinging a claymore. Lostrin, you're onto something here, alright? They're saving that for the sequel. I still can't believe that Funko Pop game is real.
Why can't you?
Why does it exist? I know, another Tomodachi Life game would be neat, but that, like, Denpa Man game was, like, as close as you're gonna get to a Miitopia sequel, essentially. Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest games are also interesting as well. I might wait on those if they are going to do like a bundle for all 3 games in one. I might wait for that. But those look pretty good. Mario and Luigi is definitely like, oh, I'm taking a week off and I'm gonna fucking play the shit out of that game straight away. Still looks hideous. Surely that's going to be released on like other systems other than the Switch, right? There's no way. The Switch version just doesn't look that great. Although, that is the end of the direct. James, I might be heading off now.
Yep, alright. I'll see you around.
Yeah, thanks for watching that with me though. That was wild. But I'll catch you next time, probably for like I don't know if you'll get the new Mario Party, but if you do, all right.
Yeah.
But I'm curious to see any new news.
I'll drop off.
All right, I'll see you then.
Yep. See ya.
It's gonna look shit no matter the platform. I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Everything else for 3D. I've noticed that a lot of pixelated games are removing the pixelated formula and turning to 3D models. I'm assuming just because it's easier to animate than it is to like design an entirely new sprite sheet. And I'm assuming you know, for the sake of Mario and Luigi, they'd wanted to shift away from the pixelated art style. Like the 3D models are still just as good. Like the cel shaded art style works for that game. I don't want to say because it's like, you know, cartoony, but I mean, come on now. Like, you look at the art from like any of the previous games, they're basically that. That being said, though, I know I did play some Sky Strikers, but I might have to end the stream for today. I do thank you all for dropping in and checking everything out and those funny Reddit posts. But I suppose I'll have to see you guys around, actually, before I disappear. Oh, Mantis is live. I might give Mantis a little bit of a raid. I haven't seen him in a while because I'm fucking busy with so much shit this week. Oh, he's playing Last of Us. Oh my goodness. He's returned with this on results. Oh, interesting. Because the thing that blows my mind with the Mario and Luigi thing is like, didn't the company behind him like go bankrupt after the last remake? Because I will admit, from what I saw, that's pretty good, and it's not going to be like Paper Jam again. So I'm definitely excited. Like I'm basically the same level of excited for this as I was for like Dream Team Bros. And Dream Team Bros, in my opinion, wasn't like the worst thing on the planet. There's just a lot of tutorials, but like it was still kind of cool. We'll see how this goes though. Who the new dev is? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't they didn't show the creator behind it, or at least the team behind it anyway. I wonder why that is. Maybe they dug up their grave and like, you know, put them back to work. Who knows? Who knows? But anyway, I'll have to see you around next time. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night, or morning, or evening, or time zone. And rest the franchise itself, based on Mario. True. I wonder if they did take on any of the original developers. That would be pretty cool. But I'll have to see you guys next time. Until then, take care, and I'll see you around.